Hello. Happy 5 years. Y'all are old enough to be in kindergarten. In America, at least. I have son. I have other son with the... Have I always put the queer octopus there? I don't remember. I haven't been around much this weekend. This weekend was kind of a blur for multiple reasons. But hello. It's good to see all of you. I missed you. I missed all of you. I'm sad I didn't get to stream Saturday. Fucking gender, that's what you are. Thank you. Thank you. I put this on 3 minutes ago. Fun fact, I never went to kindergarten. I'm not sure if that's a thing outside of the US. I'm not sure if that's just a United States thing, or if that's like things other countries also do. I'm not sure. The Octi has always been there. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for informing me. I missed you more. I'm doubtful, but okay. Was easy job though. Literally just there as a backup if the remote guides has issues they didn't. So it was a week of reading books for 12 hours a day. Oh my God. Did you read anything good though? Did you read any good tea, sir? I'm happy to see all of you. Happy 5 years to us, because I could not have done it without you. And I do have Wraith Octi up here on the desk as well. I have like just a collection of shit up here. I got Eggy, I got Squeakums, I got, well, Wraith Jr., I guess? I don't know. I don't know what the name is for little guy. I don't know. Or maybe he's just a little guy. You call it kindergarten, we call it pre-play school, nursery school. Well, we also have preschool. And we have nursery school. We also have those. They're two separate things. They are before kindergarten. So you just see how this is confusing. Yes, I'm not joking. It is a thing. It is a thing. Preschool is what kids, like, I think 3 to 5 is the typical range go to before kindergarten, because kindergarten here is usually ages 5 to 6. It's before they start first grade and they're in elementary school. Technically, kindergarten is part of elementary school, but I digress. Then we do have like, well, we do have daycare, which like you could consider like nursery school, which is like 0 to like whatever age, really. I read 2 Warhammer Fantasy omnibuses, Halo Hunters in the Dark. If Mary pops in here when you're here, Combat, you'll have to ask her about the Halo book, because she's read, I think, almost all of them. And then she can give you her hot take opinion on it. And the first 3 books of Mother of Learning, mostly pretty good. Some short stories were meh. That's fair. I have to read a book for professional development purposes for work. And I'm gonna be, because my supervisor wants me to do a professional development experience for this review cycle, which is like the full year, relating to leadership. So whether that be like going to like a leadership panel or going to a conference that revolves around leadership, do like a training on leadership, etc. But she said like, oh, like Michelle Obama's book on leadership I heard is really, really good. And I'm like, I can read a book for professional development? And she's like, yeah, like you would just read the book and like we would talk about it. I'm like, can I read Michelle Obama's book? So I have to do that. Which I signed on to it, and we did get work to pay for it, so I'm okay with that. That's one book I did not have to pay for. But I want to like start reading it, but I don't want to read it in my off work hours, because like it's part of my work professional development, so like I shouldn't be reading it outside of work, because like if I'm reading it outside of work, I'm not getting paid to read it. So I have to find time this summer. And I did ask my supervisor, I'm allowed to block time on my calendar to read this book. And I'm like, hell yeah. Preschool for me was 3 to 5 and daycare was 6 months old to 12. That makes sense. Yeah. Daycare in this area, I think also goes to a slightly higher age, just because like if you have like 2 full-time working parents, they can't there's no way. Like, they need someone else to take care of their kids, so like they do daycare until they get into preschool type of thing. But preschool and daycare are very much privileges in society. If I have to soapbox, it is a privilege to be able to put your child into preschool and daycare before actual kindergarten, which is an advantage in the system of learning. Fun fact, it is technically an advantage. A privilege and an advantage, technically speaking. Then I think in the UK, then it's primary school, infants, and then you go into primary school, juniors, then you go into secondary school. Okay. Basic socialization practice and maybe some basic learning, at least from what I remember personally. Got it. Okay. Preschool and kindergarten. Yeah, basically. Kindergarten for me, back in my day, was, I remember we did a half day. So I was only in the PM crew. We did not do morning, like we did not do a full school day. We were either morning or afternoon crew. I was in the afternoon crew. And we did like a lot of like play with each other, with intermixed with like different lessons. Like I remember like we passed around a penny and we sang the penny song about Abraham Lincoln being on the penny. And we started learning about like the principles of money, because again, when does a 5-year-old need to know how to pay for things? I don't know, man, but here we are. So I remember learning about that. I remember we learned about like celebrating each other's like birthdays and stuff. We had a yearbook. We had a class yearbook, which was really cute. I have that. My mom has it in my memory box in her apartment. I remember because I remember them asking each of us, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I remember saying I wanted to be a nurse because that was my mom was, and I wasn't really sure what else to be when growing up. So I said I wanted to be a nurse. She was a nurse, and this was before she started teaching, I think. Kindergarten is where I learned to spell my last name. Yeah, kindergarten is where you learn how to spell basic things like your name, stuff like that. I think you learn like basic addition, subtraction. Again, like a lot of the social skills and social construct stuff. So like we did like a lot of play with each other. As soon as university is over, I'm rereading the book I keep putting aside for about 6 months. No, that's fair. That's so fair. Anyone else like me, like if you start one book, you have to finish that one book. Like you can't read another book in between. You have to start and finish that book, or you kind of forget everything that happens and you get the two stories confused, because that's me. That is me. So still cannot spell library. Book palace. No, you're fine. Words are hard. English is hard. English is very hard. Not gonna lie. Yeek BRB, that's a massive roach. What the actual fuck? Yes, go take care of the roach. Please let us know that you're alive when you're done, please. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, I started reading a book about like the actual history of America being colonized by the Europeans, in regards to what actually happened to the natives and the indigenous people that lived here. And it's so interesting, but I can't read that right before I go to bed. Like, it's really well written. It's really well written, but also I've never read a history book outside of like a history class. So my brain automatically thinks like history equals nap time. So I can't read it before I go to bed, which is when I go to read, like for leisure, is like right before I go to bed. So I brought it to my work office to hopefully read it, like maybe during my periods of lunch where like there's no one else around, because in the summer it's gonna get pretty barren on who's around me in the office. So at least like I'll have like a book to read, and that one's like technically for fun because I'm not actually reading it for work. Waves and Europeans. Can confirm English has too many exceptions to the rules. It's not, yeah, we call them exceptions to the rules, but they're not actually exceptions to the rules. They're fake. I remember so for my music degree, I had to take 3 levels of music theory, right? Which one of the levels I transferred in because I had a high enough AP score, so I didn't have to take that level of music theory. But so there's technically 3 levels. The first and second level of music theory was basically designed to teach you all of the rules of music theory, like how parts move, the 4-part harmonies, how chords work, all of the structure. Then music theory 3 is when you take those rules and you throw them out the window. And that's where you do all the fun shit. I remember our final was to take basically this picture, this graph of like just random lines and symbols on this page, and we had to interpret it into music. It was probably my favorite final exam I ever had to do. I don't remember how we did on it. I don't remember what we did for it, but it was a fun final exam. Like, we had to get into small groups and we all had to like basically decide like how are we going to perform this monstrosity, and it was really fun. It was really fun. I love like more turn of the century, like once you like Romantic era onward in music history is probably my favorite period. Like everything before Romantic era, I'm just like, nah fam, I'm out. Like it's just so boring to me, with the exception of Gregorian chant, like way back when. Gregorian chant fucking slaps. I love Gregorian chant. I think I was the very small minority of people in my music theory class or music history class who actually enjoyed to listen to Gregorian chant recreationally and not for class. But like anything between Gregorian chant, which I think like after Gregorian chant was like, no, it wasn't motifs. Was it motel? No. Oh, there's a specific word for it. I don't remember what it is, but there's like a specific word for like the things that they start doing after Gregorian chant all the way through the end of the classical period, which is when Mozart died. Mozart's death kind of signified the end of classical era going into the Romantic era. And once he died, like once you go into a Romantic era, like I hate that entire section of music history. I just find it so boring. Specifically Baroque. Baroque sucks in my opinion. Hi Wordy, how are you? Good to see you. We're just chatting about classes and books and history and music history, music theory. I before E still gets me, except after C. Isn't that a song? I think someone popularized that phrase into like a song or something. And did Queen do that? I don't think it was Queen. Maybe some other 70s, 80s band. So purposely avoid certain punctuation elements because don't ask me to use a semicolon. I love a semicolon every now and then, you know, it just spices things up, makes things fun. I am the person who uses commas way too often. I use them obsessively, and it's a problem. This is what having to retake my written portion of my SAT to get the appropriate score needed to be a teacher has done to me. Though I did learn when studying for that exam, the rule of when, so if you're gonna say, if you're gonna use like the phrase like not only does this, that, and the other thing do this, like if you're gonna use that phrase, like if you're saying the words not only da 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 da, comma, some people do also, like not only does X and Y do this, also this other thing does this. You have to say the proper grammatical function is you have to do not only does X and Y do this thing, you have to do but also. That is like the one thing I learned when reading this stupid book when prepping for that exam in college. And now every time, like I always think of that. I'm like, it's like it does sound better. It sounds so much better when you do it that way. Also took me until age 11, 12 to finally learn how to put on a paper favorite, and because as my brain just couldn't. Girl, I think it took me until high school to learn how to spell definitely correctly. And then it took me until I got this job, so when I was my big adult age of 24, 25, to learn how to spell guarantee correctly. Because every time we get a student email that specify, or like we're citing policy, and when a student wants to put in a request, we have to say, or we should allude to it at the bare minimum, like this is not guaranteed approval, because students will automatically think like, oh, if I get to submit a request, it's automatically gonna get approved. Like, no, just because you meet all the qualifications does not mean it's gonna get approved. So I had to learn how to spell guaranteed because of how often I had to spell guarantee either in an email or notes for the student case. I had to do an entire essay on how punctuation has evolved over time. It was thrilling. I just hear all of the sarcasm coming from your tone, but that also sounds very interesting. At the same time, that sounds very, very interesting. Me writing fanfiction. Hey, you know there's more punctuation than a comma, right? Me, commas harder. I struggled with the word beautiful. That is fair. Grammar, I've never heard of her. I still cannot spell definitely. Yeah, so the way I remember it is like you want to spell define, but you don't put the E on the end. You put an I instead. Wait. Yeah, so you don't want to spell define. You want to spell definite and then put ly in the end. That's how I learned how to spell it. Like, I keep wanting to spell it as like definitely, which is not. That is not the case. I'm back and highly annoyed. Was already dead and I didn't find an egg case, but they usually stay outside here. But oh, I'm sorry, Combat. Hopefully you got to take care of it though. I also don't play because it's too expensive and I'm not patient enough to paint either. That's fair. That's very fair. Heads up, I will have to eat dinner at some point. I have a shit ton of Chinese food in the fridge, so I'll pick something to eat. Think I compared a 15th century story to a more modern story. In the 15th century had one sentence the length of a modern day paragraph. Oh, no. Honestly, like, I'm very impressed by people who can read Shakespeare well and understand it. Because, like, I know, like, when I remember in high school learning about Shakespeare and how, like, there's 10 syllables per line. And there's, like, something with the way the words are enunciated and, like, where you put the accent. Kind of like in music, like, you put accents on, like, specific syllables or syllables, as my band director would say. I read Shakespeare for fun. I love that for you. I love that for you. I could never. But I just applaud people who, like, can read Shakespeare aloud, but also understand, like, what the point is without having to do, like, a 35-minute deep dive on, like, a tiny paragraph to understand what's happening. I remember learning to be or not to be for phonetics class. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I know we read Hamlet. I think we read Romeo and Juliet. I want to say we read another one of Shakespeare, but I don't remember what it was. I started reading Shakespeare in gym when my teacher gave up. Oh my god. I don't know how my dumb fucking ass made it into English A class, which was the top set in our English classes. My grammar, spelling, and everything was just awful and somehow escaped English GCSE with a B. Well, maybe that's speaking to your actual knowledge, and maybe you should stop calling yourself dumb, Susie. Maybe you're not giving yourself enough credit, my dear. Don't call yourself dumb in my Twitch chat. It's a very expensive hobby. I haven't collected in a long while because I haven't got room and money is an issue. The books are great though. Yeah, I have a friend who is starting to get into, like, the Warhammer stuff, I think. So he messaged me as like, Guess who's sanding down these figures? And it's grueling, but also very satisfying. And I'm like, I hope you're having fun. My freshman English class read Much Ado About Nothing. I read Othello and Macbeth. Oh, did we read Macbeth? I forget if we read Hamlet or Macbeth. We may have read both. I don't remember. I remember in 10th grade English, we had to read The Crucible, which is a play set about the Salem witch trials, which is a very interesting topic. And he had us read aloud. Like, we all got to play parts. Like, every class period, like, we would all play, like, different parts of, like... So, like, one class period, like, someone would be, like, a different character, and then another class period, someone else would be that character instead. So, it was very interesting trying to get 10th graders to read a play aloud in an English class. How many times Romeo and Juliet was forced on me through all 5 years of secondary school? If you were in the honors English class, I'm pretty sure back in the day, you had to read the Bible. Which, I'm not sure if they still make that anymore, because, like, they do, like, because, like, in honors English, it was more about, like, reading older texts and looking at it, not so much from a religious standpoint, from looking at it from, like, the English storytelling perspective of it, of, like, how does the Bible portray storytelling from centuries ago, not so much from the religious aspects of it. I was in AP, I didn't have to read The Crucible. That's fair. It was every fucking year, and I grew to hate that man so much. I was supposed to recite Juliet's balcony monologue for school's English week, but I got sick. Aw, that's unfortunate. Teachers had us popcorn read To Kill a Mockingbird. Got awkward from what I remember. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I remember reading that book and being very, like... It was very interesting, like, watching the trial happen in To Kill a Mockingbird was very interesting. Which I think, like, half the books that we've just mentioned are on the banned books list in America. Oopsies. Things are going great here, friends. We're doing great. And then 11th grade English was just kind of like a shit show because it was their first year having an 11th grade specific English class. And they knew what they wanted to do with the class, but they didn't really know how to get there. Cause like 9th grade and 10th grade English were about like classic texts in English. So, like, again, like the stuff we were talking about, we read in 9th grade English, we read, Of Mice and Men, we read a bunch of other stuff. And then in 11th grade English, they wanted to make it more about, like, texts of the world, and not necessarily reading in other languages, but learning about other cultures outside of our own, and reading books from people, like, of those cultures. So... And it wasn't necessarily like you had to read a book about Chinese culture. It was like more about like reading a book or an article or a short story of like maybe like Chinese folklore or something like that, of that nature. But it was just like a hot mess. We were in this computer lab, which was definitely not meant for an English class, but that's what we got. And it was just so awkward. It was just so weird just being in that classroom doing an English class. And then 12th grade English, we got to pick what we wanted to do. So a bunch of my peers would be like in like AP Lang, AP English. I was in honors imaginative thinking and processing, something like that. And it was basically like a glorified creative writing class, but with some reading attached to it. It was pretty fun. It was a lot of fun. We didn't read Fahrenheit. Oh God. Oh, we read Slaughterhouse-Five. That was one of the last books we read. I never actually finished it because it was the end of the year and I was like, get me the fuck out of here. But that was a wild ride. got excited in year 10 when they said, hey, we're gonna do something different. And then that something different's like, let's watch the Leonardo DiCaprio film 10 times and analyze every scene deeply. No, that sounds fun though. That sounds fun. I would be so here for that. I honestly wish we did that more in my film music class, but we didn't do a lot of it. Because I took my film music class in college, and it was an hour, 20 minute, an 80-minute class, but he let us out not 60 minutes early. He let us out at the hour mark, and it's like, no, but like I want, like, that's extra 20 minutes. We could be doing things. I want to like do more things. I was like, sad. I remember language that is not acceptable in today's society, and we would all be sitting there like, do we have to read that word? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, now I get it. Now I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's awkward. Especially like when you're having to read aloud. And it's like, so, we know this is a no-no word. If you don't know what word we're talking about in reference to Kill a Mockingbird, we're talking about the N-word. Because To Kill a Mockingbird, if I remember correctly, is about, like, I think it's about a family, a black family in, like, maybe the 40s, 50s era. I think it's post-World War II, but pre-MLK Jr. So the book is very much of the time. So the N-word is very much used to describe, because like I think it's written from like two perspectives, like of like the black man, because like there's a court scene involved. I very much remember the court scene of the book. Do I remember very specific details about the court scene? No, I don't, but I remember there's a court scene, and I think Atticus Finch is like the white lawyer who is defending this black man. So it's very interesting. It's very interesting. And like I remember like description of like down in like, because like how courtrooms are set up, and I don't know if this is like what it was back in the day, but courtrooms are usually set up so like you have like the prosecuting and the defendant on one side of the courtroom, you have the jury box somewhere, the judge is in front, and you have the witness stand. And then behind where the prosecutors and defense attorneys sit is the galley, essentially, for like the people spectating the trial. So this could be your reporters, your journalists, the families that are involved but they aren't directly related to the case, bystanders, etc. And because of segregation at the time, if I remember correctly from the book, anyone who was black or not white who wanted to watch the trial had to watch in the balcony, like the second floor balcony of the courthouse, because that's where like you can't sit with the white people on like in the actual seated gallery area. Like you had to be up in the balcony, which again like is a railing with like space, but there isn't actually like seating area from my understanding. So it was wild. I think I remember 1984 senior year, and we had an experiment that simulated the book IRL. You can only take notes in blue pen, backpack can only be on your left shoulder, and only walk on one side of the hallway, and we had rules, and people had to report to Big Brother, aka the teacher, if we saw someone not follow the rules. Oh, that's so terrifying. Oh my god, how did that work out? I need to know the end of that story. I need to know, like, what happened. Yeah, I kind of want to brush up on To Kill a Mockingbird. I kind of want, not necessarily reread it, but like I might want to go back and read a synopsis, because I'm very curious. I just don't remember. Again, this was like 9th or 10th grade English, so this was about 8 or 9 years ago when I read this. Or no, I read this in 9th or 10th grade English, so yeah, this is more than 10 years ago at this point. I almost said I was in high school in like 2017, which is not true. I was in college in 2017. So yeah, I kind of want to brush up on what that story was about. Very interesting indeed. Well, we are here. It went fine. I think I was given the role of reporter and you became so paranoid. Ah, got it. It's like oh God, Stanford prison experiment, but not really in a way, which is a psychology thing. But anyway, we're here for a subathon. Subathon, why you ask? Because we're celebrating 5 years on Twitch. If you can believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 years. This feels much like fake news. I started streaming right when I was transitioning from undergrad to grad school. My mom had gotten me a new PC because if you didn't know before then, when I was in college, I had like a laptop, which was very much on its last legs. And I had I had a hand-me-down PC, which both hard drives shat the bed at different intervals. Both hard drives got corrupted. And then during my senior year of college, it basically became a glorified TV, especially during the pandemic, because the computer, even though it was a Windows computer, did not recognize I had a subscription to Microsoft Office. So anytime like I wanted to do like lesson planning or anything of the sort, I couldn't use it. It was like, you don't have a subscription to Microsoft Office. I'm like, brother, yes I do. So it basically became a glorified TV. I couldn't really game on it. It was kind of bad. So as a graduation gift, my mom bought me, with my consultation, she bought me a pre-built PC, and that's when I started streaming. Not many folks who were around when I started streaming are here, except for Mary. Mary's like one of the OGs. Like she was here back in the day. I think I didn't make her like a mod at first. I don't think I could have. I don't remember. But she was here. I kind of dragged her into it. Like, hey, I'm gonna go live. Do you want to watch? Do you want to watch me like cry when I play Alien Isolation? She's like, sure. Is the true mod. She's the OG. Yolfodor was technically an OG, but he's off doing Yolf things now. I hope he's doing well. And something else I was gonna say. But yeah, like I had started streaming doing 5 days a week because again, I was transitioning to grad school, so like I didn't have much else to do. So I was doing 5 days a week for 2 hours-ish, trying to get a feel for it. I had a crappy TV as a monitor, and then I had something up on my laptop as a second screen because I didn't have my full setup yet. But now look at where we're at. Look at us. Look at us. This year has been pretty good to me so far. We got into the Twitch Pride Guild. We got invited to join Neurospicy, which is a stream team for neurodivergent folk. We have a lot of cool upcoming stuff that's gonna be happening during the month of June, which is Pride Month. And I'm very much looking forward to see what is to come. And here's to another year, 5 years, God knows where life's gonna take any of us. But I'm glad to have done it with all of you. So we're gonna be celebrating. We do have a subathon happening, which I do have that stuff up on the other screen here. So ta-da, look at me. I can do graphic design. Graphic design is my passion. And you will see on the bottom panel, like all the way down, boop, down there is individual incentives. So if you gift 1 sub, because I don't think resubs count, it has to be like a new sub to the channel, because Twitch is fucking weird. Can't just be total subs overall. It's gonna be new subs, I think. I could be wrong though. We'll test that out. So any sub, I put a gem on my face. 5 subs, you get to pick the next room in the house that I go into. 10 subs means I go outside in-game. In-game, I stop what I'm doing and I go outside in the game, even if it's like means backtracking to hell and high water. I have to backtrack. And then finally, 25 subs is I restart the day. Doesn't matter if I just started a day. Doesn't matter if I'm at a really good place in that current day of the game. We are restarting the day. So individual incentives are more geared towards what affects my gameplay during blueprints. And then the sub goals are more specifically like more long-term stuff. So, well, some of them are actually related to the game. So like if we hit 10 subs, like I will beeline it north in the game. So like I will stop whatever sort of planning I'm doing and I will beeline it north. Spying that movie night. 25 subs in total will be dark room. So if we encounter a dark room, I have to go in lights out. And I'm pretty sure I'll make that for the rest of the stream. Is if we encounter a dark room, we enter it dark. Cannot turn the lights back on. And then you'll notice that there is no 40 listed. There's just a 39. That is because since when I started my actual little bar down there with the total sub points, we were at 11 out of 50 to get towards Adepta Killer. So I figured I'll just put the 39 there and change that around a little bit. So at 39 subs, that's actually the official 50 subs that we got in total since when we started that challenge to Adepta Killer. And then 50 subs, I will speed run Citizen Sleeper 2 on stream, which I still have to finish, like, plotting my path. I just have not had the brain space for that recently. Unique Pets, thank you for coming on in. How are you? Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it. I'm just walking chat through this thing. Also, thank you for the follow as well. We do have anonymous follows here, but you do get a complimentary squeak of Squeakums the Rat. Anonymous follows are very new, as in today is when we're starting them. Because I've seen other streamers do it, and I think it's also like very valid. Like some people just don't want the recognition of following a channel. Lurky cause sleepy but high. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate the lurk very, very much. Lurkers are welcome here. And also because like I know I lurk in a lot of streams, so like it be late over here, that is valid. That's so valid. It is technically early. It's not 5 o'clock yet here. But yes, you do what you need to do, my friend. If you just need to just say hi and then just lurkies because it's late and you're sleepy, totally understand. Do what you need to do, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to hang on out and chat with us. Maybe it's almost 11 p.m. Oh, you're actually later than Susie. Susie's, it's like almost 10 p.m. in Susie's time zone, I think. If I'm doing math correctly. Oh, so you're just like one time zone over. Time zones are fun. Time zones are very fun. But yes, if you need to go sleeps, I totally understand, my friend. Or if you need to go do whatever you need to do. I normally don't stream this early on a Monday, but we had a federal holiday, so I got off of work. I had no work today, thank God. Otherwise, I would have taken off work because, oh man, this weekend, whew, that was rough. I'm Dutch. If they're British, UK, then yes, I live an hour in advance. Yes, Susie lives in the UK, along with a couple of other friends in chat who are also based in the UK as well. Very fun. I love that. Well, again, thank you for coming to hang on out. I appreciate you. But yes, those are our goals for the subathon. Again, if you cannot donate or don't want to donate, because that's also very valid. Totally understandable. I appreciate you just being here and chatting, lurking, doing whatever you need to do as we play more Blueprints, because y'all, I'm obsessed. Part 3. This is day 3 IRL of playing Blueprints, but this is going to be going into, I think, day 7 in the game of Blueprints. I'm actually kind of obsessed. So originally we were going to play Dead by Daylight for this stream, and then I'm like, actually no, I kind of want to play Blueprints instead, because 1, it's a very good chatting game with y'all. 2, I feel like it's a lot more friendly to chat Because I know Dead by Daylight is not everyone's cup of tea, which is fair. And 3, it's a good game. Like, I'm invested. I can definitely see this being like a contender for Game of the Year categories or like Game Award categories for sure. And my number 1 game I want on Steam for my birthday. Okay. Okay, I'm making a mental note. Making mental notes. Yes, Rice. Birth, sweetie. I'm not changing that. Rye just being Rye is my favorite thing. I love that for him. But if you're unfamiliar with the concept of blueprints, blueprints is basically we are the heir to this giant mansion. And in order to rightfully claim our stake with this mansion, we basically have to solve this riddle of the mansion. Because the mansion, the rooms change layout every day. So we have to kind of figure out the puzzles however much we can in each given day to try to progress the story. There's this room at the very end of the layout of the mansion that we're trying to get to, which is called the antechamber. The antechamber is locked. So we, as in my brain and chat, we have to figure out how do we unlock the antechamber. We got really close to not finishing it, but we got really close last time to figuring out some stuff. And then I made the very drastic decision to try to circle back to the dining hall and wasted all of my steps thinking that was going to give me more steps. And then it turned out it didn't actually work in the end. So, but we learned a lot of things. I have notes. I have screenshots. I'm probably going to compile this into a Google Doc at some point because I need like something to like take all of my screenshots so I can offload them off my phone and like putting them into like a Google Doc so I could just like out bullet it at some point and be like, all right, these are all my notes, these are all my things. But that's kind of where we're at. So again, there are individual incentives. Oh, we're going into day 8. Never mind, let me update that on the stream title. Day 8. Give it up for day 8. Give it up for day 8. So yeah, individual incentives will affect gameplay. So again, if you gift 5 subs, you get to pick the next room out of the 3 because we get to draft the next room, which is kind of fun. Day 8. Man, I've missed this game, y'all. I know it's only been a week, but I've missed this game. Hello. Hi, game. Hello. With our little non-binary flowers, my beloved. Okay. Okay, I am gonna get reacquainted with my notes real quick here. So I'm gonna see. I also made note of like Sinca Co., which is the manufacturer of like the camera that we've been using like in the darkroom, and also the manufacturer of the safe as well in the boudoir, which I wonder if that's also gonna be the computer password. I wonder. That's why I wrote it down. So then the boiler room also leads to archives. Well, actually, no, I think that's a lie. Oh, I wanted to somehow track. I wonder if I could do this on my iPad or something. I wanted to track how okay, so do I have the ability to, yes, okay. So there's each room is a different color, right? So you can see like the entrance hall it's a permanent room. We always start with the entrance hall and it's a blueprint, right? So, and then we have bedrooms, which are, hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You get to pick our starting room, Susie. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and we got a hype train started. Look at that. Checking your notes, I want to pick the first room. You know what? That's fair. That's so fair. That's so fair, bestie. You get to pick the first room. And you also get to pick a gem that goes on my face. I'm assuming you want like a nice red, or do you want a different color? Do you want to change things up a little bit, or do you want red? But thank you for the gifted subs to Combat, to Dylan, to Jesse, to Boria, and to Imogen Ray. Thank you. If you got one of those gifted subs, please be sure to say thank you. And I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your subscriber emotes, and immune to the eventual maybe slow mode and follower mode. Appreciate you. Red plus, always and forevermore. Which I always like it whenever you gift a sub first, I can't put the red right on the center of my face because I don't want people to think I'm either Indian or Muslim, or I think it's Indian, that have like the red mark on their forehead. So I usually have to put it somewhere else because I don't want people thinking I'm either of that religion or that heritage, or to think that I'm mocking it. So I have to always put it elsewhere. Oh my god, Cookie! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Cookie, you get to pick the next room after Susie, which that will be a fun time as well. Cookie, thank you for the gift of stuff to Microplasm, to James, to Jerninja, to Mira, and to Running in Heron. Also, you also get to pick a gem on my face. I have basically every color of the rainbow. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do have, for gems on my face, I do have every color of the rainbow plus black, silver/white, brown, and pink. So your choice. And a couple of the different colors I do have different shades of. So I do have like a light pink and like a dark pink. I have like 2 shades of blue, 2 shades of green. Take green? Okay. Would you like a forest green or like a sea foam? Because I have like 2 different shades. So would you like a dark or a sea foam? You can kind of see it there. Gray, you know what this means? Do I know what this means? I don't know. I don't know what this means. Combat Oven! Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Also, I thank you for the ping in the other server, by the way. I'm also glad to see that you're doing Indie Game Showcase as well. You have to book it north. Ooh, okay. Is that the next? Okay, let me see here. Subathon. Okay, yes. So I get to try a new snack. So we'll do that. I'll grab the snack during my break, which will probably be in like 10-15 minutes. And then for this run of the map, we're going to beeline it north. And then Cookie and Susie get to pick my rooms first. Browse the introductions, Legis Gas, like, I know that person! I'm excited. There's a lot of good games in the catalog that I can't wait to put my key request in for, because I normally try for like subathons or like charity events. I try my best to either for individual incentives or overall goals or milestones to make them somewhat related to the game, so that it becomes more of like an impact of like, okay, so like you donating or like for today's stream, like you subbing or gifting subs to the channel means that you get to impact the gameplay somehow. So I'm very excited to see what key we get. There's a lot of good games. A couple of them I already have. I'm not sure if I can talk about what games they have on there, but there's a couple that I already have that I'm like, ooh, like I've played this one already. I haven't played this one yet, but like if I don't get a key for this one, like it's fine. I already have it. Normally I call you Oven and my brain just went Combat. I hope you're well, my friend. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything. Catalog's public as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple games in the catalog that I've already played, but I'm still like, ooh, there's a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones this year. I go by both. I'm doing good. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Could get a shout for Combat Oven, please. Combat is a very fun, do you classify yourself as a VTuber or as a PNG tuber? Which one do you prefer for classification? Because I know they're technically different, but I wasn't sure. But she is a VTuber variety streamer who's last seen playing Repo. She probably has one of my favorite VTubing models, just because like I love the art style and also like the animation of it, and like your customization of like your channel points and stuff is like probably one of my favorites. I do have some PNG models, so I switched. No, that's fair. I've debated for like maybe like 2 seconds having some sort of PNG model just in case if it's like a day where I want to stream, but I just don't feel like being on camera. But like, cause like VTuber art, like the artists that do the VTubing stuff, who like do all the rigging for the model, I'm like, y'all are like so damn talented. Like, holy shit, they're so talented on what they do. Jesse, good to see you. How are you? Kicking my feet over here. How has your streaming been going? I haven't seen you live in a while, but that could just be like when like I'm hopping on Twitch. I might just not be catching you live. But I hope the streaming stuff is going well. Luke draws things for it. Okay, is that who you've gotten stuff done before with? Or is that just like a friend that you know, and I'm totally getting a screenshot of this for my own records? I'm gonna put in my Discord for my own records. For my own records of things. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of cursed a little bit. They didn't do my mom, but I've gotten several pieces from Luke. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Going great, started multi-streaming to TikTok, and that's a whole different world. I've debated multi-streaming, but I am not sure if I'm mentally ready for that yet. I have to first commit to like updating my Discord and my fourth wall first before I even entertain like another project of some sort. So look at that thinking boy emote. I love that. Daughter did some great emotes for deck arts. Okay, Susie, you are the first one up to pick a room, and then Cookie, you are on deck. All right, so first 3 rooms are storeroom, spare room, and bedroom. Susie, what would you like? 1000% valid. Hit me up if you've got questions. Sometime I'd be happy to spill all the tea. I've got hardly an expert, but love to help. Oh, I appreciate that. I'll probably take you up on that offer. Do you also multi-stream to YouTube, or do you just do Twitch and TikTok? Am I evil or generous? It is completely up to you. Do keep in mind that we are trying to beeline it north as well. Well, not like that you have to keep that in mind, but I have to keep that in mind. I just sniffed very hard in the microphone. I'm so sorry. That probably sounded disgusting. Just TikTok, Twitch, couldn't manage 3 at once. That's fair. Because if I were to do multi-streaming, I would probably do it to YouTube just because, like, I'm seeing more progress on YouTube. Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but, like, if I ever want to, like, export my shit to TikTok from Twitch, from, like, the clips feed, it just doesn't do the export automatically. It's, like, usually, like, 3 weeks behind or some shit, and I'm like, I can only focus on one platform at a time here. Since I'm a mod and I'm very kind and I love you very, 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 very generous. Storeroom. Okay. I appreciate you. Brains to stop typing that. I lost my train of thought. No, you're fair. You're fine. I appreciate the storeroom. We get a coin, we get a key, and we get a gem. Very generous. Oh, also, just so I know, for the people who are in chat, give me a 1 if you have seen gameplay, seen most, if not all gameplay, or have played most, if not all the game for yourself. Give me a 2 in chat if you have seen some gameplay or have played some of the game yourself. Or give me a 3 in the chat if you've seen nothing or have played nothing of this game. Just so I can get an idea. You gave me resources. See, I appreciate that. Oh shit, Cookie was supposed to pick that room. That was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, Cookie. If you're still around, my friend, you get to pick the next room. That was my bad. So you get to pick either the den, the coat check, which coat check allows us to check 1 item, retrieve it on another day, which we currently have no items to check, but you never know. And then closet, which gives us 2 items. And the den gives us 1 gem. 2 bits and pieces. That's fair. Is okay. Den sounds good. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for picking. All right, so we do need to keep in mind that since we hit 10 subs, we do need to try to beeline it north as much as possible. I need to keep that in mind. Y'all don't need to keep that in mind if y'all picking rooms for me. That's fine. And 2 bits and pieces. Okay, so it seems like a lot of us have little to no experience with this game, which is fine. Okay, so we're going to pick Pantry, which is going to give us 4 more coins. Seen very little gameplay, so you're pretty much the first person watching. Awesome. So yeah, feel free to ask questions at any time. The only thing I do ask is that if you have seen gameplay, if you have played the game for yourself and know something that I don't tell me. I usually try to be very blatant. Like, if I need help, I will, like, explicitly ask chat for help. So if you have seen things, or if you're like, oh, hey, like, Gray doesn't seem to notice this thing, like, you can ask probing questions to see if I understand a thing, but, or to understand, like, how much knowledge I have, but I do appreciate trying to figure things out for myself. Looked at a friend's chat that's played it before, wasn't really paying attention, so practically nothing. That's fair. That's fair. Can I ask, can we go to Burger King? I'm gonna say no, only because I have so much Chinese food in my fridge, so I can't really, not that I can't afford taking you all out to Burger King, but can we circle back to this, like, next week when I have another paycheck under my belt? And that'll be for your birthday, Susie. Because your birthday's next week. Everyone... Chat, it's Susie's birthday next week. It's her birthday on Monday, just so everyone knows. Chinese food sounds good, so good right now. Okay, after the weekend I had, I kind of needed it, all right? I didn't actually get to explain this to, like, anybody outside of my immediate friend group, but, I kind of had a fight with my dad. For context, I went to go visit my dad this weekend, and it was kind of a shit show. It was kind of a shit show. Shit, and this is also a shit show. Okay, this is great. These are locked doors by keycard access, which we don't have the breaker box for. Oh, great. Okay, so that went horribly wrong. We're doing great. We're doing great, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, wait, can I go this way? Oh, I can go this way. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait. We could breaker box it. Ooh. Okay. I promise I'll tell the story about my dad. I promise. But we need to make decisions, okay? So... remember the storeroom helped at the beginning. It did help. I'm not saying it didn't help. I'm not saying it didn't help. Not saying it didn't. Because we got access to utility room now. But utility room is also going to be pointless if we don't have keycard access. So I'm very hesitant to do utility room just because we're not gonna get a key card, because both of these doors in the gymnasium require a key card, so we don't have a key card, so it's kind of pointless to have breaker box. So I'm gonna go with nursery. Please be my canary in the mine and tell me how 28 feels. So this actually, so we're gonna get, every time we craft a bedroom, we're gonna get 5 steps, or whenever we draft a bedroom, we're gonna get 5 extra steps. We also get a gem. And we have the book about, this is about one of the sons. So we're also learning while playing this game that this is actually about, like, we're learning more about, like, this family, right? So this is about this book is about one of their sons, one of the family's sons, who I think is the one who died and passed away, and now we have the giant. That's a giant fucking goose, and I just phased right through that chair. All right, that's fine. Everything's fine. So that there's like drama and shit with the family, I think. Finally awake, you freed us. Oh, you're welcome. I did that out of the kindness of my own heart. It's fine. Okay. So we good code of commissary. Such a kind strimmer. You're welcome. I'm gonna pick commissary because we do need to make sure we're continuing we need to beeline it north as much as possible. I want to play the arcade game. Come on. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That is a lie. We know that's a lie. Day 20 and 21. Monday. Okay. So we want to make note on days 20 and 21 that there's a sale happening. We have 5 coins, so we can get 2 gems, or we can get a gem, which is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the gem. Thank you. I mean, we can get coffee. Yes, we can definitely get coffee. Okay. So none of these lead north. Fun fact. I think we get security, because then we can actually turn off the keycard stuff. And then we'll be in a better position. They all lead west. East? I thought you said west. Okay. I want to test my theory about the password. By the way. Okay, keycard system. Settings. Oh. So this doesn't actually work unless the power is out to the security system. But still, we're one step closer. Log into network. Incorrect password. Okay, how about... Incorrect password. Okay. Okay, so that's not the password to the security system. Okay. Okay, so this is the only other room that leads north. So again, I think this is our first time getting patio too. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious spots. So we saw that last time in one of the green rooms. We saw that in the courtyard. There was mounds of dirt, and we didn't have a shovel. So that is something we'll also want to keep in mind. So right here we need a shovel, which we don't have one. Doesn't look to be a shovel anywhere. This is very cool. There's a grill out here, though. Anyone want some grill? Anyone want to grill anything? I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. Because this is actually kind of dark in this room for some reason. I'm like, I can't see anything. Okay. Okay, so chapel will keep us going north, which is what we want. Charcoal grill or propane? It looks to be propane considering there's a propane tank right here. But I don't see where you would hook it up, though. Because normally a propane tank would, like, sit underneath and there would be, like, a gas line to hook up. So it could also be charcoal. And this might just be an outlier. Who knows? Okay. Oh, wait. I see 2 coins. Hell yeah. Love that for us. And then patio, spread. Okay, so it spreads diamonds into each green room. Okay. So there is an incentive for having a lot of green rooms. Okay. So we will want to keep going north. However, what we are going to do is we are going to take a 5-minute break because it is the top of the hour. I do owe a snack. So I am going to grab a little snacky snack as my mom sends me 13 pictures of something to my phone. But when we come back, I'll explain the lore of what happened this weekend with my father. And we will come back to continue playing Blueprints. I appreciate you all hanging on out and just being here as we celebrate 5 years. It's very much a big milestone, and I honestly didn't think this would how I'd be celebrating it. So I'll be back in 5. Don't forget to do self-care things, and we'll be right back. Hello, friends. Welcome back. I got my trying a snack. This is from a Japan Crate snack box I got from my local grocery store, which I bought this last year. And the expiration date says September 2024 on it. So, yeah. And it says it's fettuccine gummy, and then I just realized it also says bourbon on it. So, y'all, I might get a little tipsy. Fun fact, I'd never been tipsy before. Oh man, the gummy smell is strong. It is very strong. I think that's the bourbon I also smell. I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm just a little scared at the moment. So I guess these are supposed to be like little fettuccine noodles. I'm back with cereal. I'm back with bourbon fettuccine gummies from Japan. I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. Y'all, these aren't that bad. These are not that bad, actually. There is, like, some kind of salt crusting on the outside of these, which adds, like, a sourness to, like, the sweet. I don't even taste... I mean, I don't know what bourbon tastes like. But these are not bad. Not bad at all. It's almost got like a lemony taste to it, and it could be just like the sour sweetness of it. It's kind of remind me like Sour Patch Kids, but they're not like overly sour. Bourbon is like a whiskey, so like ass. I never had whiskey. When it comes to drinking alcohol, I've had very little. That's because like a good majority of alcohol, either I can't drink it because it has like carbonation of some sort in it, or I get a headache upon 2 tiny sips. Rest in peace my ability to drink margaritas, which is very sad. But yeah, visiting my dad this weekend was a fucking shit show. TLDR, I go up once a year to get car maintenance done, and I kind of yelled at him and told him off on Saturday night because he waited until the very last minute to actually look at my car and fix the thing that I wanted him to help fix. And of course it kept raining, so the way we had to fix the car, we had to wait for the rain to be done, and it was like 6 o'clock at that point, and I'm like, dude, I just want to go home. Like, I was supposed to leave like a half hour ago. And he's like, well, you could just leave. Like, you can leave. I'm like, okay, cool. All right, bye. Sayonara. Like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Like, I'm out. Bye. And then proceeded to lead to like such an argument. And he told me to leave his house and never come back. Which, to be fair, he does make that argument with my sister all the time. Hello, friend. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, but I appreciate you following. You're commenting on a story of like how much I don't like my dad and how he like kicked out his 27-year-old's daughter from his house, even though like I don't live there, so it's not like he can kick me out. So yeah, you get a complimentary squeak with Squeak Comes the Rat. Appreciate you stopping on by, my friend. You can announce yourself. You can do whatever you want. Followers are anonymous here, so it is completely your choice. If you'd rather just slip into lurky mode, totally understand, but I do appreciate you stopping on by. Thank you. But yeah, he basically was like, get out and never come back, which he says this statement every time he has an argument with my sister. So I'm like, I don't think there's much stake in that statement when he says that, but you know, like, you know how people say have actions have consequences, like both ways. Like, I'm like, I'll talk this through with my therapist, but at this point I'm like, well, if he's going to make a statement, I'm going to hold him to his word. Like, nope, you said you don't want me in your life, and like you said you don't want me to come back. Like, okay, I will never come back. I'll never come back to your house. That's what you said. That's what you said. So I'm never gonna come back. It's fine. That means I don't have to make the fucking voyage to New Jersey every time I need something done to technically my car, because I did figure out the stuff with the title, so it's technically mine. I just have to go to the DMV and have it signed over. But yeah, so that was a fun time. And it also took me like 7 hours to get there on Wednesday, which y'all know I don't like driving. So that was like a bit torturous. But we're here, we're fine, and we're queer. Congrats on finally owning your car. I still have to get the title officially signed over, but I'm not doing that until after my windshield has been fixed, because I made the claim under his insurance, so I'm not officially switching everything until after the car has been repaired, which should happen this weekend. Thank you for the honorary squeak, by the way. Of course, Kaz Wukong. I appreciate you. I recognize your username. I don't know where from, but I recognize it. I'm like, I recognize that name. I don't know where from, but I recognize it. Also, I love your little emote. That emote is really, really cute. We are celebrating our 5 years on Twitch, and when I say our, I mean, yes, it is collectively our achievement, because, again, I could not have done the 5 years without y'all. And I really, really appreciate you. Neurospicy, yes, Neurospicy, that's where it is. Yes, absolutely. Yes, fellow Neurospicy friend. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. But yeah, we're celebrating 5 years on Twitch with a subathon. As I'm not sure if I make this clear all the time, but any money that goes into the stream, with the exception of if it's a charity stream, it all goes back to improving the stream, whether it be like me buying games to play with y'all, or updating emotes, commissioning people for emotes, buying new equipment, all that stuff. Anything that goes towards the stream goes back into the stream itself. I don't use it to pay bills unless if I otherwise specify it is to pay bills. So I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet where I'm actually making enough. I saw DBD and Hades are your favorites, and that was a sign I needed to follow. Yes. We love the DBDs. I hate to switch back to tea time, but we love the DBDs. We have Trickster Jr. And we also have Wraith Jr. as well. And I do have a Cerberus plush that is up on my bookshelf. He's guarding. He's our guard dog, all right? He's guarding the lands that be. Hades nuts. Twinkster, I love him. Yes. When I play DBD, I found an overlay package on Etsy that's of Trickster. I forget which outfit it is. I think it's like one of his concert outfits, but I use that overlay for specifically my DBD streams. I am a Trickster main when I play Killer. For Survivor, I play Leon and Trevor pretty much exclusively, but I will play some of the other survivors as well. We also do love Trickster in this household. We love the mans. I cosplayed as him, actually. I think, yeah, if we swap over to my raid screen. Oh, I need to remove the chat from the raid screen. But yeah, where the chat is, you can see you can see my cosplay of Trickster. I think it's because I copy pasted all of my alerts over here. That's why. I'll have to move that, but that's okay. OMG, y'all are Trickster. Y'all are Trickster, yes indeed. Victoria and Leon, we love Vito and Leon. Nemi and Ghosty. Ghosty is like my preferred stealth killer, though we do love Wraith. Wraith is who I first romanced and hooked on you. Amazing cosplay. Thank you. I cosplayed as him for KatsuCon this past year, and I dyed my hair purple. I would consider dyeing my hair purple or like other colors for like streams, but because I wear the headset, like I always fear like I'm gonna get the ink on, because it's temp dye. I don't actually fully dye it. I've never actually fully dyed my hair. Seen so many Ghost Season 2v8, I'm here for it. Yeah, I've seen some of them also off 2v8 as well. Lost count how many times I've been pulled off a gen. We love Ghosty. We do love Ghosty. I do like Nemesis, the new outfit they have for Nemesis, the one with the last iteration of 2v8. I think that's the original form of Nemesis. I love that one. My Ghosty counter is at 16. I love that for you. And we do also have a goal for today. One of the sub goals is that when we hit 30 subs, I will do the Trickster cosplay right now. Unless if it's like 15 minutes before the stream is over, then I'll do it for the next stream, which will be tomorrow night. But if we hit 30 subs within a reasonable time frame before the stream ends, I will go cosplay as Trickster right now. But minus the hair color. Because that I can't do, like, on stream without, like, compromising my headset. PP head butterfly outfit in the store. Yes! Oh, they have such good skins! Yeah, Executioner, okay, not gonna lie, Executioner, all of his outfits are so good. All of his cosmetics are so fucking good. He only has, like, 6 of them. Like, 6 total cosmetic outfits, I think. Not including his base outfit, if I recall correctly. But all of them are so good. And I'm like, I need to play Killer more often. Specifically Pyramid Head, to justify getting all of those outfits. But I do play, if I had to put an order in which I prefer playing, it's Trickster, Ghostface, PP Head, Ghoul. Those are my 4. Those are the 4 that I really like playing. Ghoul mainly because, like, I just want to be like a little Mimi boy, and I just want people to, like, be like, oh my god, I could pat Ghoul's head because he's a short king, and we love him for that. Don't play Killer, but I have thought about buying it because it is such a good skin. It is a good skin. Alright, so we are gonna go this way. Ooh. You know what? We'll take hallway. And then we'll continue going north. And then we're gonna do a little spin move. And we're gonna go in here. Because again, we're still under the rule that we have to beeline it north. We have to keep beelining it north. But yes, we do play some DBD on occasion in this household. Okay, so raises a 10 at your moves. I'm gonna do guest bedroom. Actually, no. I'll do either courtroom or dark room. Because for dark room, yeah, dark room's at 25. Okay, so we're not at have to do dark room in the dark, but we have no choice if we do dark room in the dark. I want to kind of preserve the gems, so we're gonna have to do dark room in the dark without even reaching the thing, and I'm like, meh. And that's why dark room in the dark, we can't actually see what the next rooms are. Yay! Oh shit, we got a utility box. Love that for us. So turn that off, turn that on, and we'll turn that on, and we turn off the keycard system. Seriously, what are the fucking chances? That's so funny. Okay, so what I'm actually gonna go do... Actually, no, wait, because this is null and void now. This room is null and void. What we're gonna go do is we're gonna go... Oh, here's a key. I'll take that. I'm not gonna look at the photos because I have nothing to look at the photos with that is gonna help me. So I'm just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything additional, which I don't think I am. Door is locked. Okay. So we'll go down the hallway. I'm gonna bank a right. But yeah, my dad is kind of a dickhead. Yay. Love that for us. Ooh, I'm gonna take closet. I am very much gonna take closet. We get a dice, so we can roll for floor plans. We get also another key. I think that's it for items in here. Coming in and blossoming out of the closet. Yeah, so we got the dice. We got a key. Okay, so we have to keep going north. So we'll take the dining room. 28 steps remain. Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Don't think there's anything in here. Okay, so then this is parallel with dark room. Like East Wing Hall. Alright, so darkroom door is there. Again, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Can I take the umbrella? Can that be a shovel? Was? Yeah, we have 4 keys. I don't mind using one here. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, which we don't have enough for. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in library. I'll take library, because I think we checked out another book. And we got a magnifying glass. Oh, we love this for us. Actually, looks like we did not check out another book. Oh, no, we did. We did check out another book. We did. Simon P. Jones. Okay, and this is where we're going to take all of the pictures of all of the things. Because this is how we're going to get to know all of the things. Because we haven't gotten to the pump room yet. The pump room is going to be instrumental to, like, figuring something out about this house. The pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it aquarium, fountain, or good-fashioned swimming pool. Ooh, so these are the indicators. So when you're using whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub of your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps of water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yeah, we didn't get to go in because I went back to the dining room by mistake. Should not have gone back to the dining room. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water to flow to and from your supply tanks. Can I? Oh, shit. No. I can't actually use the magnifying glass here. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger size Olympic pools. In these cases, a tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of the switch. So, quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump level to set direction. Oh, and that's it. That's the entire... Okay, cool. We learned how that works. The end. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else in this room that I need. Go up the spiral staircase. Total days. Okay, well that's it. Okay. All right. Locked. We have to use a key. We don't really have a choice. Rotunda can rotate. Which we don't have enough gems for that. Aquarium is every color of the room. I'm gonna redraw. Workshop, +1 for each bedroom in your house. Launder currency. Okay, I'm gonna go with workshop. Again, we're just beelining it north. There's sheet music again. Wait! Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, so instead of using keys for them, you can just shatter them open. That's cool. Any other tools in here? That might just be it. Hi, Leah. How are you? Thank you for the happy. All right, yeah, oh, wait. We have a sledgehammer? Magnifying glass cannot go together. Okay. All right, next. All right, we're gonna do billiard room and do the puzzle. We love this puzzle, chat. We strangely love this puzzle. And we found a coin at the bar. Thank you. I will need actual food soon. Okay, so 6, 4 times 2 is 8. 3 times 4 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Nice. Look at, ooh, we got 2 keys. 2 more keys. We'd love to see it. What are you planning for noms? Probably just more Chinese takeout. I have to see which one I want, though. Which one's gonna be easiest to eat on stream. Ooh. Ooh. We could go to the pool. Adds locker room, sauna and pump room on today's draft pool. Why is there a drawing of beer? Can we actually go in the pool? Oh, we can't go in the pool. That's unfortunate. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot we could do this. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps? Yo, we're taking that. We're not gonna go in there yet, though. There is a list of pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, so locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. So draft pool being what are our odds, or like what rooms can we pull from today? Losing a headache from work, I no longer have a bloody nose. That was from pushing my body too hard. Yes, please rest up. Take care of yourself, my friend. Ahti would very much approve of the sauna, not gonna lie. Okay, use a key. Alright, so kitchen we... shit. Well, we kind of put ourselves in a dead end here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Wait. There is a gem in the other room. Fuck, we should have gotten... Damn. Fuck, I should have grabbed the other gem. Damn, I should have done that. Damn, but now we can go in the sauna. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. No, we've exhausted the house at this point. There's nothing else for us, nowhere else for us to go. I thought that was a shovel. I got really excited. Alright, so this will give us an extra 20 steps at the end of tomorrow. Or for tomorrow's day. Alright. So that is the end of this day. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Because the parlor isn't going to give us anything. Yeah, there's no other open rooms, so we can call it a day. Call it a day. Locked chest in the entrance hall? I don't think there was. A prosaic villa. Nice. I am humgy. Fun. Okay. Save and continue. I'll have another one of these bourbon fettuccine gummies. Day 9. So we're getting an extra 20 steps, which would be actually pretty nice. Nice. All right. All right. I'm comfortable starting and getting just by 2 items. All right, because we'll get a gem and a key. Oh, this is the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. All right. I'm gonna start going this way first. Want want pantry. This is like the one room that I have done like every time so far that I've come across it. I've gotten the pantry. We'll do hallway. I'm gonna go here. We will take the den because it goes down to that little nook area. So this requires a lock, or a key, I should say. Yeah, I think it would be considered my favorite room. As much as I want observatory, I'm gonna take storeroom just because it's gonna give us items. Going to give us things. Okay, I'm gonna continue from den. I'm gonna continue from den going up. Well, in theory to go up. But actually I could take parlor. Or I could do utility box. I'll do utility box. Because with utility box... May have not needed to do that now. And then if this is a dead end, we're kind of fucked. Oh, actually, no. We're okay. We can do observatory here. See? It works out. I don't recall that globe being here before. So we're gonna get 4 stars. Diamondus Minor. Wait, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is missing. Hold on. Wait a second. I wonder, is this a potential code? So 6 is missing. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, and then 16, 17, 18, 19 are all missing. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, that sucks. So this will give us 1 gem. 4 doors are more common today. I'm not sure what it means. Thank you. Okay, and then, yeah, we have to go up. We'll take security because it gives us, it flares out. Gives us 2 ways to go, 2 directions. And then this is where... Let's see, inventory. Oh, there's 1 gem and 1 trunk. So I missed a gem somewhere. Okay, cool. All right, and let's go this way first. Oh, there's a bedroom. We're gonna have us go up that way, but before we do that, we're gonna go this way. Ooh, we do get a boiler room. It's a power source. Which... I don't think I want boiler room yet, though. We don't have a laboratory. Laboratory is why we need the boiler room. So I'm not gonna take boiler room just yet, because we don't, and it has to be able to connect in a certain way. Boiler room was a fun puzzle. That was a very fun puzzle. We'll take chapel just because it's gonna flare out. There is a gem up here, which we shall take. Thank you. And then... we'll take Nook, because they'll give us a key. And we'll go in here. Final room down here. We've never done mailroom yet, so we'll do mailroom now. Order placed. Sinka Co. Alright, I like to look at things from left to right, so we're gonna start this way. Look at everything. Ooh. Simon P. Jones to Mount Holly Estate from Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the... I'm currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you at Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. This is kind of cute. Happy as a clam, and I want to see a happy clam. It's such a good expression. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. What is Dirigiblocks? I'm gonna write that down because I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, this is really cute. Not gonna lie. So yeah, so package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, so we might have to draft the mailroom again tomorrow to ensure we get the package that we just posted. Ooh. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator. Something indicator settings. Activate blue. Press a blue indicator to red indicator to activate purple. 5 prevalent incaves are needed to activate the 6th. But what is this for? I was waiting to see what this would be for, but now we finally have an answer. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed in our staff. Oh, there's something written here. I really hope we get a magnifying glass, because there's something written here. Yeah, we need the tea. I need the tea, sir. Also love that they have, like, their own room for mail. But where does it come in from? There's no, like, in, out. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's not an actual, like, code or anything. Okay. So now we go north of chapel. Let's see. So bedroom and chapel we can go north from, but we're gonna go from chapel first. All right, we'll take parlor. Actually, we can also do garage because we did also open it up in here, but we'll do parlor. Making sure there's nothing that I am missing. All right. This box is the middle box. That's a lie. Gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay, so this one... Wait, what did the note say? Only one has the prize within. Okay, so... The gems are in the middle box. Okay, so this one is true. Wow, look at us go. Amazing. Okay, so spare room. Honestly, in this house, I don't question anything anymore. That's fair. So we're gonna try with spare room to not have a room going exactly straight, because we still want to give the bedroom an opportunity. So something that's gonna go up. Well, we got a passageway. I'll take drawing room. Drawing room's fine. Just making sure there's nothing here that I can take and squander. Okay. Okay, so we do get laboratory, but we can redraw, so I'm gonna redraw. Fuck, I should have just taken laboratory. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now we go all the way back. Now we go all the way back. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 steps. I think what I'll do first, I'll go bedroom. And then I'll go utility closet. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. So I don't want to use, like, all my coins for going through the chapel. And then this will also give us 2 extra steps. Oh shit, and we haven't been in here yet, so there's more coin. Thank you. I forgot we opened this room and hadn't been in here yet. I forgot about that. Okay, so we want... Gymnasium's like the only good one. And we only lost 1 step because we already preemptively turned out the light, so we love that for us. We'll use a regular key. I'm not gonna use a special key just yet. Ooh, freezer we haven't taken yet. Muerte's East Wing. Or actually, we can do food for sale. But I do want to try to preserve our gems just in case. And we'll use our special key. If I throw the house there, placed in this room instead. Gem requirement. Aquarium is every color of room. We don't have any rooms that spread things yet, so I think we're okay. Oh, so what it means by multiple doors, it means like multiple entrances. That's actually kind of helpful to know in terms of like, okay, so like if you need something that's going to give you multiple ways to go, then you want to use the silver key. Okay. I think conference room. Because if we do run into a thing where items do get spread, safe code. So this is a lie. So the safe code is not actually 9083. That is a lie. Fake safe code. Am I still gonna try it? Yes. 9083. Open the hallway with 7 doors. But that means each one is unlocked. Or each one is locked. So ideally you would find the entry hall. Or like the foyer. First. Before you actually discover the Great Hall. Because the foyer means any room that has a locked door is no longer locked. Essentially. So I'm gonna take... Shit. Okay, so that's locked. This one's not. Okay. Experimental house features. We could go to boudoir. Actually, we'll take laboratory because that means we can change the experiment on the house. Checking to see if there's anything I can grab. Doesn't seem to be anything. I love also like how often things will change, like, or like the window placements will change based on if it's like where is the outward side of the house. Oh, this is also something. Because we got 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 5, 10, 6, 4. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wonder what this has to, and there's like a little post-it note going this way. Power piped in from the boiler room. I think this is how you solve this puzzle. I wonder if this is like... There's like a certain way you have to do that. Okay, experiment setup. All right, choose a cause and effect. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, but like that's also the thing. Like I don't know how the room colors work yet to know like how important that is. I really like the, if you lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, but we don't have a freezer to freeze the assets, because that would be actually pretty helpful if we could do that. Ooh, this is how we can log into the network, which is different from the password. Can I brute force this? I didn't realize it was case sensitive. Okay, probably not. Hacker voice, I'm in. I wish I was in, but I'm not. Okay, that is locked. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and we haven't gone into here yet. So we don't know if these doors are locked. So, okay, I think we're going to take our 5-minute break here. Because we have a lot to think about. We have a lot to figure out, and I do need actual food. I appreciate you all hanging on out as we play more Blueprints. We'll take 5 minutes, we'll grab some food, grab some water, grab some snacks, do what you need to do, and we'll be back in 5. Hello, my friends. Welcome on back. Why the eyes, Susie? I appreciate you. I do have some coconut shrimp and rice. The sauce looks very suspicious, but it's just coconut sauce. But that's dinner. I thought to switch it up. That's fair. That's fair. I am realizing that I may soon be requesting help from those who have played before. Soon. Not right this second. But I think at some point I may be posing questions of like, okay, what should be my priority right now? Because I feel like I'm getting not necessarily confused. I think my brain is just going to get overwhelmed by with how much there is to explore and figure out, that I kind of need to give my brain a priority, right? Like, if I should be prioritizing getting the laboratory puzzle to work, so like getting the boiler room set up and stuff, what should I be prioritizing? So I think like maybe after this day in game, I might start asking those types of questions to y'all. So like those who've played before or seen playthrough or are a bit more familiar, I might be asking upon y'all to be like, hey, what should I be prioritizing? What should I be looking for to try to keep me going? Otherwise, like, I'm probably gonna get like, not like tonight, but I might feel like a little sort of like burnout of like, okay, like I don't know what I should be looking for in this moment in time. Just so it provides some context to me. But okay, so right now This room's locked. This room's locked. Which I think it might be. You have 40 steps, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, that's a lot of steps. 9 steps to get here. I think I'm gonna say fuck it and just unlock this door. Because if we dead end ourselves up here, then we can go back to utility box. Ooh. Ballroom. We have ballroom and courtyard. I think we're gonna do ballroom because like it sets your gems to 2. So if we don't have enough gems, we can always come back here. Because now we have 0 gems, and then this is gonna add 2 gems. And we never also done ballroom before. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. I'm gonna potential safe codes, maybe like 1952. I wonder if it's a date. I wonder if it's a date of some sort. There is a piano in here. I wonder if we can play it. I'm just looking around to make sure I'm not missing anything. The floor is incredibly shiny. Ooh. Ooh, under the stars, the dance is held. And to the floor, we are, is bolded, we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. To remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Wait, hold on. Are true. Do I have a note somewhere? Did I take a picture of that sheet music that was in the other room? In the workshop? I really hope I did. I don't think I did, though. No, I did not, and I'm mad at myself now. Okay. So, sheet music puzzle. Hi, James. I'll read that in a second here. I'm figuring out my life at the moment. With this puzzle. Sheet music. 4, 6, 7. So 6 bolded is our true. 7 is our true. Or 7 is true. Which I want to take pictures of these because visit today. If you want, I can go back and stream and get it. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I did earlier in the stream. It was slightly annoying. I went to a thrift shop on lunch, found 30 VHS tapes for 25 cents a piece. They only had one register in a long line. I had to abandon them to get back in time. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, friend. Are you able to go back at another time to go get those VHS tapes? Shadow, we cannot play the piano. 0 out of 10 game, you cannot play the piano. Actually, this will solve our problem. This was fine. Okay, so the room is still dark, but at least we can, like, traverse there now. I want my 2 gems, thank you. Minecraft calm vibe? It is. Ooh, did I turn this off? I did. Have the Eiffel 65 home game downloaded, but I've been playing the crap out of a game called Arcade Paradise. I did hear about that game, I think. What's it about? May stop by tomorrow at lunch. They won't have the sale, but they're still at 50 cents a piece. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna take Courtyard. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get another gem. I'm eating up steps, but it's okay. Locked and we don't have a key. Okay. It's fine. There's no metal detector in here. There is a shovel, though. Useful for digging. Found a coin. First time getting a shovel. Can we get a key? A worthless old tin can. Not worth picking up. Did we take it? Oh, we did not take it. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can take over your dad's rundown laundromat. It has a couple arcade games in the back, so you build up a business to make a thriving arcade with laundry machines. Oh! Yeah, I've definitely heard of that. Locked. Please tell me... Please don't tell me you're also locked. Not locked. What the fuck is a rumpus room? Haven't got one of those before. I have a shit ton of coins now. Can I have a key? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We can actually use... Oh. Greater chance of finding items. Yeah, I need keys is what I need. Here's my coins. Wow. We are rich. We're rich. Oh, so this is basically a game room. Like a rec room, in a way. Okay.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh, I was not prepared for this to become a horror game.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Antechamber rooms, probably.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
It's the antechamber rooms.
It also
Most likely.
beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I wonder if this changes as we progress. Okay. Well, that was an experience, and I have 13 coins now. I want to free that red cat immediately. I feel that. Yeah, and I'm praying this door is not locked. And it's locked. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, we have to enter Darkroom through this way. We kind of have no choice. Okay, so we have 32 steps left. We just need one key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. We're gonna blow a lot of steps, but we kind of don't have a choice at this point now. Did we get any items from here? I don't think we have yet. Oh, you can't see the items with the lights out either. That's actually kind of fun. In a not good way. Also, I miscounted entirely because I thought this was a door opening here. That is not the case. That is entirely not the case. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're gonna be down to 9 steps by the time we get back. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but we kind of don't have a choice. A lot of coin we can spend in the chapel, it's fine. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. That would have been bad. Okay. Parading back through the house. Yeah, we have to go up and around. I mean, if Darkroom gives us a key, that'll be also pretty great, too. What is this? Broken lever. Could prove to be useful. A broken lever? Have we seen somewhere where it needs a broken lever? Also locked. Okay, so we're basically, we fucked ourselves. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, there's nowhere else we can go at this point. That's unfortunate. Again, we made much good progress, I feel. Now we know there's somewhere in the house that has a broken lever that needs a broken lever for it. We also know about the rumpus room. That is very true. Okay. Day 10? Okay. Hey, our package has been delivered. We'll take that. The Sanka Company, customer's copy, date package, K. Thompson. 1 brass compass, 1 sleeping mask, and 2 gems. Oh, number 5254. What is the sleeping mask for? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, we love that. Compass, drop 4 points leading north more frequently. 2 gems. That's kind of cool. I like that. Still wish we can grab the magnifying glass. Sleeping mask or spoiled. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna take the closet. Maybe we'll get a magnifying glass. Just kidding, no we don't. But we get a key, though. And an ivory dime. Okay. We're gonna take parlor. We can wish for a magnifying glass. Yeah, we can wish for one. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. So, yeah, these puzzles got hard. So, I think logically... I'm gonna assume this one's a lie. This one's a lie. This one's telling the truth. So that means this one is containing the gems. Oh, dang, I was wrong. Unfortunate. Oh, well, we can't win them all. We'll take Den, because that gives us another gem. Thank you. Thank you for the gem. Ooh, I'm actually gonna take... I'll take Nook, because I want an extra key. Thank you. Rook and the Nook. Open Sesame. I'm gonna take security. As at least... You can do here... Is we can go into the terminal, do all the things in the terminal that we need to do. I have no idea what the password would be. Ah, dang. I thought I'd give it a try. Well, why not? Okay, just making sure there's nothing I can use as items. Always worth the try. We'll take hallway. We are gonna go this way first. Oh, we get breaker box. I'll take breaker box. Not gonna go in there. Actually, we will go in here now, because just in case we get keycard stuff. Those key cards we can turn off. Gymnasium, we can turn the lights off. Turn those off. We don't want to touch darkroom just yet, because the breaker will automatically break for us. Okay, now we go into hallway. And we'll go this way. And this key, that one needs a lock. Oh, not that one needs a lock. That one is locked. We'll take courtyard. And we'll do now is we'll do hallway, unlock it. Oh, this is actually pretty convenient to get the dark room right now. This is very convenient. So we'll do dark room now. I hate that that technically counts as a step inside dark room. I really hate that. But cool that we can turn dark room back on now. Actually, wait, let's do this VAC indicator stuff. Because, wait, I don't know what VAC indicators mean. I don't know what that means. Let me... Need to activate 5 purple indicators or need to activate the 6th. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And then press any button to activate blue. I'm gonna be here pressing buttons for a while, chat. Oh wait, I think I figured it out. I don't know what this did. Okay, let's start over. Hold on. This is the content I signed up for? Absolutely it is. We figured it out though. We need to get all of them to be blue, and then we convert them over to... I'm not even sure what this is for. Well, okay, that's fine. I don't know what that's for, but we figured out how to do it at least. Thought those were different colors now. Okay, so back to dark room we go. Okay. That's a later gray problem. That is a later gray problem. Key card that we're actually not gonna need because we turned it all off. But that's fine. Thank you. Thank you, game. We appreciate it. More likely to draw red rooms. We've never done furnace. We also never did garage. But we can do gymnasium. Because I do want to make sure that I'm utilizing this space down here. Oh, and we actually have not gone over there yet, so that's okay. We haven't done greenhouse yet. Actually, I'll take the storeroom. It's just gonna give me some extra items that I don't have. We'll do corridor. Just because... I'll take a West Wing hall. Sure, we'll keep expanding up. And then I do want to go back to the dark room at some point. That one's locked. This is locked. This one's open. Oh, these are all crappy rooms. I'm gonna do a freezer. But we're not gonna go in the freezer. Never mind. It froze them anyway. So I can't actually... Oh. Those are our stuff. I wonder if we can unthaw the freezer. Because there's like a door over here. And there's also a letter in here and a key. Well, at least we could still use the key, though. I'm curious if we can unthaw the freezer at some point. Maybe by use of the furnace. Is there like heat and stuff? Maybe? Just weighing you down? Yeah, unfortunately it was just weighing me down. You know how it is. Ooh, there is a trunk. There is a dirt pile, which we don't have a shovel for. That requires a key. Which again, we are bound by. We cannot use anything with coins or gems at the moment. Magnifying glass. Okay. Those 3 codes are wrong. Okay. So... door's locked, use key. Okay. I'm gonna go back down to mailroom first. Yes, we get to know the T. Just in case I don't get too far. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Denny Ravane. I love the package thing, though. That's so cute. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Femme Aries. Okay, and then we're gonna do this room here. Well, our only choice is the lavatory. It's our only choice. Which the lavatory is always like confusing to me because it gives us nothing. Like on the surface, it kind of gives us nothing. It appears to be a pointless room, but like in a puzzle game, like there's got to be a purpose to it though. What is its purpose? No one at this moment knows. Okay, so we got 2 keys. Especially it being a red room. Yeah, especially with it being a red room. I think I'm just gonna go upward to courtyard and just unlock this door and see what happens, because we don't have many steps left. Well, we kind of don't have a choice. We have to take the guest bedroom because we can't use our gems. It does gives us extra steps though, so we'll take it. This is a lot of extra steps actually. I'm gonna go to West Wing. Because that has multiple options for us. Both doors are locked? Both doors are locked. Okay. We'll do this door. You'd like a bathroom that would be like to be important. Us as humans consider a bathroom to be important. Yeah, exactly. Well, both of these are pointless. Because we can't, yeah. Spare bedrooms are our only choice. Which there's nothing in here. Well, that's it. That is it for day 10. A rustic villa. Yeah, I feel myself running out of steam a little bit. I'm definitely gonna be, hey, Susie! Thank you for the 5 gifted! To Anna, to Megatris, to Cappy Barbells, to Gakfin, and to Combat Oven. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hype train started. Look at us. If you got a gift of stuff from Susan and Nose, please be sure to say thank you. Where's Atlantis? We're at 15. MS Paint Drawing Challenge. I'm not prepared to do that right now. I also don't know what to draw. Well, actually, I guess it would be... Chat decides that? I'll decide that after the break. I'll decide that after the break. I'll get you another red gem. You get to pick the first room. First room of the day. But yeah, I feel myself running out of steam. I think it's because, like, I kind of know a bit of where I need to go, but it's that, like, struggle of if you can't get the rooms that you need, like, it's the luck of the draw, essentially. But, like, also it's what rooms lead to what, essentially. You know, like, a chart or something. To kind of see, like, okay, like, if you're looking for a specific room, how do you get that room to spawn, you know? Feeling of perhaps not making progress. Yeah, like, I feel like it's like, oh, look at these little burbs. Hello, little burbs. You're cute. Yeah, and I guess also, like, that feeling of, like, not making progress. Okay, Susie, you get to pick first room. What room are we taking? So yeah, I have a feeling... So if there's anyone in chat right now who has played... I almost said Citizen Sleeper. This is not Citizen Sleeper. For anyone in chat who has played or seen playthrough of Blueprints, what should my objective be right now? What is the priority? Like, what should I be making the priority? Should I be making a priority to try to, like, figure out the laboratory and trying to get those rooms to spawn? Like, what should I be prioritizing? And, like, what questions should I be asking myself to kind of get me into the right direction of where I need to be going? I know those are maybe, like, a little complicated questions, but I think though, because like those kind of guiding questions will kind of like help me figure out like, okay, where do I go from here, essentially. Thank you again for the hype on the hype train. Our 5-year subathon. Woot woot. I'll take Nook as a key. Wow. I think that's why I wish I knew more about the game. That's okay. It's not your fault. And I understand there may not be anyone in chat right now who may not know the answer to the questions I am posing, which is fair. Because I did wonder to myself, like, am I going to end up not being able to finish this on stream purely because there's a lot of, like, outside shit that I'm just not sure how to ask. James, thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it, friend. Okay. Home and on PC. Nice. Welcome home. We shall take the bedroom. Gives us a couple extra steps. Ooh, we got a sleep mask. Nice. Enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. Gain 5. Okay. That's the incentive to create bedrooms. Rye when Miri's making cookies. Absolutely. Okay, I am gonna go back down this way. Not gonna go in there just yet. Gonna go all the way. Ooh. I'm gonna do closet. Let's get some more items. A gem and a key. We shall take those. Thank you, thank you. I just realized we actually started off with extra gems and coin because we froze our assets last day. Okay, let's do parlor. Checking everything. Ooh, an apple. Say apple. Apple. Okay, gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. So this would be a lie. This would be telling the truth. And the gems would be in this box. Shit, I'm getting them wrong now. Always be at least one box which displays only true. At least one box which displays only false. I don't know why I'm like overthinking it now. It's very interesting. I'm actually good on items for the time being, so I'm gonna take a corridor. Just so we don't dead end ourselves and have to walk back. I don't like any of these room options. Not gonna lie. Well, we'll do a coat check, but we won't actually check any items until the very end. Which there doesn't seem to be anything else in here regardless. Helpful when we run out of rooms. Yeah. Especially if we run out of rooms like pretty, like not necessarily early on. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms, so we get extra steps out of that, actually. can also redraw. We'll redraw. We'll take a courtyard. I almost said courtroom. Imagine if there was a courtroom in this. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coin. We'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. I think we're gonna do secret passage. The courtroom and Lord Von Ziegis is just standing there. God, I do need to go back to that. We'll take a green room. Let's do a green room. Oh, never mind. This room was actually completely pointless because there's... Oh, okay. That is very unfortunate. But now we know. Y'all, I'm making so many mistakes. Oopsies. I should have just done the bunk room. It's fine. Okay, now I'm taking storeroom because I do need another gem and another key. We have to take boudoir. Excuse me. Oh, coin on the floor. We'll take security. Yeah, I feel myself, like, just kind of hitting a wall. I can hear the little fiends.
Don't stay too long in there.
Jesse, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated, friend. Enjoy your dinner. I'm taking the dark room. I mean, we'll take archives. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Maybe we could still technically go into dark room. We just won't. Because furnace we haven't... Actually, I'll take archive. I'll take archive because there's like 3 branches. 2 places we can go, which 2 of them require a key card. Do we have a key card? No, we do not. Ooh, I'll take the breaker box now. Because we can turn the lights back on in dark room, turn that off, turn that back on, turn that off. Nice. And we have so many fucking coins. Yes, you got a gifted sub. Enjoy your subscriber emotes. Cloister. We could do an archive plan. Let's do an archive plan, see what happens. Ooh, spare room. And we got a shit ton of extra steps. We'll take it. Did try a little Eiffel 65 home game before I started playing Arcade Paradise. I sort of built myself into a corner I didn't know how to play. Yeah, I feel like right now with Blueprints, I feel like I'm just throwing mud at the wall and seeing what sticks. Cause like I know roughly what I need to do, but at the same time, like I feel like I don't have enough information to still know what I need to do. Gotta round up the kitties. No worries, appreciate the lurk. Nice, we get an extra key. We'll take that. Ooh, and a coin on the floor. We'll take that too. I'm actually very curious on what the furnace is. The furnace is kind of giving me vibes from Control with the furnace. There doesn't seem to be much we can do in here. Which makes us be more likely to draw red rooms, I guess. So back to archives we go. This is our last branch of hope. Essentially, we've exhausted all their possibilities at the moment. Ooh, Mage Chamber. So slow at work. I ended up bringing up 2 people, and one of them was one of the salespeople. I ended up doing clerical work all day. I like doing clerical work. I really like answering emails and stuff like that. I'm gonna take the archive plan and hoping it gives us like more. Yay, it's chapel. We'll take chapel. Actually, let's go down first. Let's go down. That needs a key. How about you? Do you need a key? You do not need a key. Oh, almost chipped that off my face. We'll take archive plan. Oh, weight room. Lose half of our steps when we build weight room.
Had enough in there?
Well, we've never had weight room before, so we'll take it. Door's locked. Door's locked. Okay. So I think... Actually, I think we'll go with this one first. We'll unlock here. We go with archive plan. Gymnasium. We have a nice conversation with the assistant service manager. She's the only person I knows I'm queer because I talk to her all the time. I told her that I got my ticket for Pride Fest in 2 weeks and a t-shirt. Then she told me she googled what Error Ace was because she wanted to learn a little bit more about who I am. Oh, I love that. This room is gutsy because it's got a lot of balls. That's a good joke, but we love that. Not locked. Okay. I warned you the first time I came in. I know you did. Ooh. Get some keys. Get a key. I don't need a gem. I need a key. Yeah, like this is the back of the estate. Green rooms do not cost coin. Yeah, we kind of don't. We're at a dead end again. Castic on the last couple of days. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, because this door's locked. This door's locked, and I think this door in the chapel's also locked. Which again, we'll try them all again because we have nothing else better to lose. Locked. 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 Yeah, that's kind of it, I think. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. Yeah, we'll call it a day here. Yeah, I'm mentally feeling fatigued of this game. Not because the game is bad. Absolutely not. The game is not bad at all. It's mostly because I just don't know what I'm supposed to be prioritizing at this point. So I feel like I can't actively be setting a chart or a course to make those things happen in a way. So when I played, I had the observatory. What do the stars do? So the stars give a modifier for that level or that for that specific day. So it could, so like when I got my 4th star, when I spawned observatory for the 4th time, it gave me an extra gem. So based on how many stars you have, how many stars you see in the telescope, it will give you that incentive essentially. So it gives you that. I wonder if there is something. Oh shit, I did not go back to the coat rack. That was my bad. I should have done that. Ooh, I kind of forgot about that. Chat, we're kind of cooked. Not gonna lie. Okay, we are at the top of the hour, so we are gonna take a 5-minute break. I appreciate you all hanging on out. I'm not sure if we'll stream for the full however long. Is that a vein? Oh no, I thought that was a vein on my arm. That is just my arm being pressed against the table. But I'm not sure how long we'll go for tonight. I wanted to do a longer stream time just in case if like we made some really good progress in this game, but I'm starting to feel kind of fatigued just because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. So again, if anyone in chat who has played the game has seen gameplay and has seen kind of like where we're at in the game right now, I'm open if you want to tell me like what I should be prioritizing. Because like part of my brain is like I should be prioritizing trying to get the laboratory to be up and functioning is how my head is viewing it, but I could also be totally wrong. Or like I don't even know. I really don't know. If I am cooked, I want to be some egg fried rice. You don't want to be shrimp. Did the shrimp fry this rice? Be a different type of rice. It'd be 4 cheese rice. Oh, 4 cheese rice sounds good. I love risotto. I love a good homemade risotto. Haven't had it in so long. It's so fucking good. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, so don't forget to do self-care things, stand, stretch, move around, grab some food, grab some fluids, take meds, med check if you need to do so. And we'll be back in 5 minutes, so see you soon. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I need to move my chair down just a tad. Oh god, that's not the right thing. That's also too low. Oh no. Oh fuck. Hold on. Wait a second. Man, my chair. I need a new chair. At some point. The hydraulics on this thing are not working appropriately. Well, we are here to start day 12 in Blueprints, and y'all, I'm stuck. I changed the stream title. Day 12 in-game, and I'm struggling with send help. Because that's honestly how I feel right now. I'm confused on what I should be doing. House history. Oh, it shows us our history. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I'm struggling. We're here for a subathon to celebrate 5 years on Twitch, which I could not have done it without all of you wonderful people. So I appreciate you all very, very much. Whether it be hanging out in chat, lurking, gifting subs, doing all the things, I appreciate you. Hi, struggling. I'm dad. I'm gonna have to have like a dad joke limit. I'm gonna have to have a counter of like how many dad jokes you're allowed to say per stream for everybody, not just for one person each, like for everybody involved. Because I do love me some dad jokes, but if there's too many in one sitting, that's when my brain says no thank you. Don't use all your good material, use all your best material at once. Filling the break, that's fair. That is very fair. But yeah, I'm struggling, chat. I want to keep playing, but I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I feel like, and this is where my brain is like, so what's my objective? Like, I'm starting to lose that, because like I don't like the game for its own right, because it doesn't have to give us like a narrative or an objective. It's not giving us an objective, right? Like, our objective is basically to get to room 46. But beyond that, there really isn't any other sort of objective marker, so I'm not entirely sure how to proceed. That mental filling, it's more of, I need to have more of a sense of direction of what I need to be doing, is what I need. I'll take a key. Oh, we get a magnifying glass too. Nice. We'll take that. So bummed. We had a really good run last stream. Then I just made like a boo-boo bad decision. An actual objective, but then again, I sort of didn't read anything in the little bit I played. So the objective is that you need to get to the antechamber, which is the mysterious room 46. But we know from hints in the game that room 46 has 4 doors surrounding it, but it's locked on all sides. So you have to also figure out how to open room 46. So that is kind of the thing. Like, we have some of the knowledge, and I'm gonna go this way first. We have, like, some of the knowledge. Don't have a gem for that. Okay, we'll take small closet. Okay, a dice and a gem, I'll take it. So, like, we have kind of an idea, but we don't have an idea. It's all very, like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I'll take security. Yeah, I'll take security, get this done. Also need RNG gods to look upon us and have the things connect. Yes, that's also a thing. Which, again, the thing with the room colors, right? The room colors definitely play a part in this, which I wish I had time during one of my breaks to actually, like, draw up, like, a spreadsheet or something with, like, all the different room colors and room types to be able to say, like, okay, like, what type of rooms did it give us? But, like, we also have to keep in mind that, like, certain also other factors are going to contribute to what spawns. I'll take bedroom. That's fine. That would be why I'd never beat this RNG. God hate me. I don't think it's necessarily RNG, but I think there is some sort of larger thing in play here. Like, I don't think it's all RNG. I think there is very specific rooms that spawn at specific times, specific locations, that type of thing. I'm gonna go look and play some Arcade Paradise. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna take West Wing Hall just because we need to keep going north. You know what? I'll take garage. Even though we don't have the breaker box to open it, I'll take garage. That's for that outside, which until we get utility box, that won't be opened, which is fine. Kristoff, this is the third time. 3. This month, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Kristoff. Kristoff, you're in trouble, sir. Oh, are the keys outside? Oh no, the keys are right here. That's actually very clever. I would have missed those probably. Okay, so we'll be able to open the garage door once we have a breaker box, which is fine. We'll get a breaker box soon. We have plenty of keys, though. Which, I'll gladly use one of these keys to open this. I love how the keys also look very slight. Yo? Oh, we're kind of fucking rich now. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. We got a lot of coin, and we still have 2 more doors to open up here in the entrance hall, so we're gonna go to the right first. We're gonna go right. Okay. We'll take spare room just so we give ourselves some space from the middle area. We shall take parlor, because if we get the parlor game right, we'll get... Ooh. Key for the car? Car keys? Ooh, now we really need utility box. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Statement appears on other box. So these 2 are true. This one's the lie. So the blue box is not empty. It has the gems. Ding, 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 ding. Gray is smart. Gray, big brain. Gray, big brain. I'm gonna take East Hall. keep thinking this umbrella is actually good for something. Open this one first. Breaker box will take it. Yeah, because I want to go back to the garage. Love to go back to the garage. So key system off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Dark room we're not going to touch yet. And then kind of hoping for a bedroom. Did not get a bedroom. We did get a corridor though. We'll take billiard room. We get billiards puzzle. Nothing extra. Okay, so 15. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 16 plus 14 is 30 divided by 5 is 6. Okay. 12 times 11. Or actually, 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 2 more keys. Oh shit, we're loaded. God, we're loaded. Corridor is left unlocked. Ooh, we're gonna kind of like put ourselves in a corner. Okay, I feel like corridor has to be straight, which I am not. Just because entrance hall, like we're building up around entrance hall, I don't think we're gonna have enough rooms going upward to get us far enough. So I think I'll take hallway. We'll take hallway there. Okay, but first we're gonna go to the garage. Go do garage first. Oh, that's the lock on the ground. Okay. Okay, well, first... West Path? Ayo? So we are outside. We can actually go this way too. She doesn't tell us where we are. That's kind of fun. Oh wait, can we unlock this? Oh hell yeah. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Nice. Also, this music is so nice. We might actually just go back to the camp, not to reset the day. Huh? Oh, wait, okay. A hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamond. Or gems. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Or shrine. Make an offering. Receive a blessing. I'm thinking shrine. I'm thinking shrine. Because I got so many fucking coins. Ooh, Ooh, outer room. Permanent additions, Westgate Path is open. Oh, so we can do this every day. So we can go outside and do this every day. This is so great. Making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Put 8 coin in there, why not? The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. So that is when you spend 8 coins. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Why is there a wire leading this way? That's weird. So you don't have to necessarily do a shrine every day. That's so dope. Is this progress I see before me? A little bit, yeah. So we're actually gonna go back to our camp first before we go check out the car. You could pull one of the other rooms too. Yeah, so the blessing lasts for 3 days. So we can pull another room. So we'll start every day going to the West Path, because that's permanently unlocked now. That's a mine shaft right there. I know we've been down here before, but I'm just checking again. Oh, this is disorienting being out here. So there is also this tunnel over here, which I was very wary of going into this tunnel. Music out here is so nice. Because there is also like an orchard over here. I've been wanting to go back to it. There's also a door up here. Which that door has not opened for us yet. Oh wait, no. I want a 19. Ah, dang. Because there's... courtyard shovel. Heart carved on tree outside, but I wonder if there's a date. This is a 4-digit padlock. There was a heart carved on the tree, but I forget where I saw that. Was that in the... Oh wait, we're actually losing steps for being outside. I did not realize that, actually. Oh, as we go from one area to another, oh, we do lose steps from being outside. I did not realize that. That is something I did not know. Okay, so we'll go back. open the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. And ready of what? What's in here? Oh, upgrade disc. Insert into the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Where is our security room? Literally 2 doors down. Bet. Okay. Insert disc. Nook has been found on the upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh! Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, so Nook gives us 1 key currently. So we can upgrade this to a Nook with 2 keys, a breakfast Nook with a key plus bacon and eggs, which I'm pretty sure because it's a food item, it's going to give us extra steps. And then reading Nook, which is a plus 1 key, and you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. I'm thinking breakfast Nook. Because you really can't go wrong with extra steps. You really can't go wrong from extra steps. Back from dinner? Welcome back. What'd you have for dinner? Hope it was delicious. Hopefully it was tasty. That was kind of fucking cool, not gonna lie. I would love to try a traditional English breakfast. I'll take chapel, even though that's not what I need right now. I need a bedroom. You order me one too? Okay. I asked for a bedroom and we're getting nursery. I'll take it. Oh, and another key. We're loaded on keys right now. Air fried chicken thighs with lime squeeze and made some Brazilian Swiss inspired limeade. Ooh, that sounds really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Y'all, we're gonna run out of steps. We're deadass gonna run out of steps once we get to corridor. This is unfortunate. We made a lot of good progress, though. We made a lot of good progress. I'm sad. I'm gonna lose like all of my keys. This was really unfortunate. No, freezer only freezes freezer freezes the gems and coin. Not keys. Charming cottage. I'd still call that a good day, yeah. We discovered the outer room stuff. We made some substantial progress, I feel. Like, nothing towards, like, where I would like to be game-wise, but, like, we still made some good progress. So I'll take it. I shall take it. Day 13. So we're actually gonna go back outside. Go back out this way. Oh, so you actually can't cross over here if there isn't the garage over there. That's actually very interesting. Or if nothing over there leads to that side. That's very interesting. Okay. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Items for trade. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots, which we can't guarantee a shovel. We'll take items for trade, which we have nothing to trade you for. Oh, we have no items to trade. So yeah, we need to come back when we actually have items to trade. So I should not have come in here. A little too dangerous to pick up. Do I know what I'm trying to do right now? No. Chat, we're gonna be here for like 20 years. Okay, so when we press the grays, nothing happens. Ooh, I think we need all the mountains. Yo! Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised to 2. Yeah, so we need the mountains to be a little too dangerous to pick up. Are you sure about that, though? There's so much flour in here. This is actually kind of cool. Outer room. Oh, so there's still 2 brackets of rooms we haven't found yet. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. So permanent additions, Westgate's open, allowance goes up by 2 every day. Or we start with 2 every day, I think. Okay. Can use to get into that mine area that'll open things up for us. Maybe. Ooh, let's go to the breakfast nook. Oh. A key and some bacon and eggs. Plus 10 steps and adds morning room. Not morning as in you're mourning someone's death, but morning room as in good morning to today's draft pool. What is a morning? So draft pools. There's like a draft pool like every day. Interesting. So I hate all 3 of these choices. Actually, not gonna lie. We're gonna take chapel, but we can't go in yet. We can't go in yet. We don't have enough. We don't have coins. We're broke. We are a little broke for that, chief. I see the pantry, but also I see a den. And I kind of want that too. Take the gem. Thank you. I'll take the pantry here, though. No, we got a storeroom. I'll take that. Really need that shovel. Okay, pantry. Actually, I'm gonna take hallway. Which you have. What a random location to have a dig site. I know, right? I swear I've only seen them like on the outside of the property. Morning room. We'll get 2 plus 2 gems. We'll also start tomorrow with 2 gems. Okay. Oh, this is actually kind of cute in here. Oh, this is very cute. And greater chance of finding items. Oh, we love that for us. Upgrade disc. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I want the flour. Can I take the thermos? Can I take the thermos? I can't take the thermos. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel right now, honestly. Okay, November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after the prolonged struggle with a heart condition. Hey, thank you for the gift of something. Yeah! I almost put one of my diamond painting beads on my face. That's not that. I'll put a yellow for funsies. Thank you for the gifted subby. I appreciate it. Also, I did make 2 new raid videos, by the way. So in case if we get another raid at any point, I do have 2 new raid videos for y'all. just to give some variety. And one of the clips in one of the raid videos is me going, yeah, yeah, and losing my shit about it. Okay. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday have left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to her readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of 14 summers, who was yesterday named... Oh, wait. This is about us. We're Simon P. Jones. Our mother has been missing for 6 years. Oh, shit. Or wait, is Simon... Are we Simon? I forget our name. Are we Simon? I think we're Simon. I think we're Simon. I could be wrong. Simon might be our father. We are Simon, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Ruddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Maybe murder mystery? Like, maybe the Baron just didn't want our mother to be heir? I'm like compelled to take pictures of like every single document I come across now. Because holy fuck. Especially if it's like a week in between every time I play on stream, if I'm gonna continue playing on stream. Because holy fuck, that's intense. Okay, now we have coin, but we don't have enough coin to my liking. We also do have an upgrade disc. So my priority is to try and get a security room. Ooh. Well, I'll take the coins. I'll take pantry so we can get the coins. So that we can go to the chapel at some point. We'll take corridor because corridor will always be unlocked. Why do I have a feeling I'm not gonna get security room now? Security alert! Security alert! Wee woo, wee woo! Is this a spare room? No, this is just a bedroom. You are banned from daycare. Banned from nursery. I will take utility box, though. Okay. Now we have to... Yeah, we can go to entrance hall. Actually, I'll take closet for the items. We get a key and a dice and a die. Okay with that. Then we have more than enough coin to get us through chapel. Can I please have a security room? I'll take West Wing Hall though. I'll take this. Claire S. Epson. Ooh, I'll take guest bedroom. Wait, this is celebrating something big. You know what that means. Do I know what that means?
Happy birthday.
Thank you, James. I appreciate it. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Oh! There's a skylight in here because it's on the outer edge. I love that. That's really pretty. How are you, James? It's good to see you. Happy birthday to you, James. Okay, so this is our only way up. We're kind of fucked. Oh, shit. Go to the pool room. Fuck it, let's do the pool room. We do have a dice. Pool so early? Yeah, it's weird. Running shoes! Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the state and grounds. Love that. That's not a shovel, that is a net. That's a skimmer. For the pool. Okay, garage. Because I feel like garage only spawns on this outer side of the house. It's only going to spawn there. On the west side. It's never going to spawn on the east side. Pool, that means there's fish. Pretty alright, I've been a bit productive while I was stressing. Oh no, hopefully it's good stress though, my friend. I'm not going to do drawing room yet. Do spare room. But glad you're being productive, my friend. Security. Security alert, security alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Upgrade floor plan, upgrade floor plan, upgrade floor plan. Doing the Cupid shuffle. Ooh, courtyard upgrade. Okay. You'll not have the chance to permanently upgrade. Alright, so courtyard usually doesn't give us anything. So we get 3 upgrades. So a courtyard that produces 2, that gives us 2 gems. A courtyard that gives us 5 dig spots. Or a courtyard, which is always left unlocked, which is half bedroom, no, half hallway, and half green room. I'm debating between 2 gems and always left unlocked. Because half the time the rooms in here are left unlocked. Or are locked. What do y'all think? Chat, what do you think? What do we think? Still eating my coconut shrimp, by the way. Middle and right. I've only gotten the shovel once, though. There could be a shovel in the room. I've usually seen metal detector or shovel get spawned in here.
Don't stay too long in there.
Lurk, touching grass IRL. Have a good stream and congrats on 5 years. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate you. Have fun touching grass IRL. Where the doors are always left unlocked is very handy, especially when you get later on. Yeah, because this room will often spawn later on. I'm here for Courtyard. Also love the gradients. Alright, also we're gonna turn off security. Actually, I think we want... I think we want it to be on high because we had the utility closet, right? We turned off the security system. So that means less doors with keys, more doors with security locks on it, which will be automatically unlocked. Courtyard also gives us something extra too. I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Type of spread that you do in each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, I'm gonna take passage. I'm gonna take passageway. Because if we can get more into this area over here, that would be so great. Use the key. Alright, and then have we hit that goal yet? Dark room lights out? No, we have not. Okay. How many steps are we at? 41. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, but we do save steps. We do save steps. As well. Which... That's locked. Do have the running shoes. Which also saves steps for when we go travel farther distances. Okay, so those are both locked by keys. Down through chapel. Hi, Leshy. How are you? Good to see you. Currently running through the house. Home from an appointment during a thunderstorm. Glad you got home safe. Or I hope you got home safe at least. Oh, we made it. Well, we got a key. I don't think there's anything extra here. See? It's the door. Just had to take a little extra bit to minimize how soaked I got. That's fair. That's very fair. Ooh, tomorrow we'll start the day with extra 20. I think I'll take that, actually. Using my new projector to watch this stream here on my wall now. I love that. I love being on your wall. Also, we've never done laundry room. Parlor might give us extra gems, though. If we pass the puzzle. Maybe. I'm gonna do parlor, because it might give us extra gems. Well, I hope we look pretty cool up there in your... I also forgot that sauna gives us a gem. Because of the wax. And we got a magnifying glass. Speaking of tomorrow, the DVD PTB comes out with FNAF at chapter. I will be working tomorrow, but I usually don't play PTB. I usually don't play the player test build or beta build. I usually don't play those, but I'm excited to see like what else they announced, specifically regarding the anniversary event. Brent had a projector and we played Switch games on the wall of their apartment. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll be trying to watch the dev stream. I have an appointment right at 11, so I'm gonna be like hoping and praying in the back of my mind, like, please don't show up, please don't show up. So I could watch. You're looking great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got gems on my face. And I actually put product in my hair today. Play PTBs either, however, making an exception for this and the Alien DLC. That's fair. That's fair. This box is the white box. This box is a lie. This box is the black box. This box is the lie. The blue box contains the gems. That box is telling the truth. So the blue box has the gems. I love how it works out like that. That's so fun. Funny. Oh, does this have the orchard? It does have the orchard. 1128 is the padlock key. Gate outside 1128. I believe that is the code for the lock. I'll say that audio is more of an issue with this projector because the built-in speaker sucks. I'm using my Bluetooth speaker to get audio, or I use my headset. That's fair. Yeah, usually you have to like jumble like 15 things to get something to work appropriately. All right, we'll use a key. Save more space and have less cables overall, though. That's fair. That's also very fair. All right, so we'll take the courtyard. Always left unlocked. This is a very weird combination. Not gonna lie. Seeing these candles on the walls, very fucking weird, dude. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks, which we haven't seen any yet, I don't think. Okay, we'll take this door first. And we know both of these are unlocked, so that's good. Okay, Rumpus Room gives us 8 coins. Dining Room also gives us after rank 8 has been reached. Which I kind of want to take Rumpus Room. Because one, we get a lot of coin. And also it's going west or eastbound. And maybe maybe we'll have a visitor. Maybe we'll have Sir what's his face. Ooh, locker room. Haven't done locker room yet. We also do billiard room, which is a puzzle room. We'll do locker room. I'm gonna go locker room first. Oh, these ones. Oh. These are all locked. Interesting. Oh, we're getting close to antechamber because we can go up to it. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take bunk room. Just in case if it gives us, like, extra shit in here. Wow, we got bananas! Wow, we got bananas. I know it's well past the hour, but I feel a new wave of like energy and shit now. No, wait. Hold on. Simon is at camp. Simon, we can't be Simon. Because this is also Simon. Unless if there's like two Simons in the family. We have to be somebody else. Right? Because Simon's the brother. Simon and Herbert are the brothers. I'm getting names confused, y'all. All right, let's get our coin. Let's get rich. Whatever Simon says we must do. You know what? That is very fair. That is incredibly fair. Okay. We're gonna take a pause. Because we're gonna talk to Alzara here to see if what he's predicting is anything different. But we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Sam, stretch, move around, do all of the things that you need to do, and we'll be back in 5 minutes to see what our psychic has to tell us, and hopefully continue with day 13. Enjoying this game so far, Aaron? Yes and no. I will give my full opinions so far when we come back from the break, because I do need to go to the bathroom. So, we'll be back in 5. Alright, y'all. Are we ready for Alzara to give his literal 1 cent to the conversation right now? Because I am. Bright light, warning you.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
This is different.
becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read
8.
7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Azhar.
So the art, there's something missing in the
Until
art.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That is so interesting. Yeah, so Leshy, to answer your question before we went on break, I am very much loving this game. The only thing I'm having an issue with is just when there are like when you the game does not have like a clear objective, right? Like you as the player like have to figure out like what the objective is per se. So sometimes like when I like at the start of today's stream, like towards the middle, I was getting stuck. Like I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be doing. And it was only like within the last hour and a half where I kind of had like this updraft of like, oh, okay, so like we got some new clues now. So like it keeps my brain satisfied. Like as long as like I keep getting clues to feel like I'm moving forward, then I'm good. But if I feel stagnant for too long is when I'm like, Okay, so we still have security room. And we can go back to locker room to get more keys if necessary. Chamber of Mirrors. Your second copy, you can now draft second copies of rooms you have already have in the house. Oh. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Oh, is this a puzzle? This is a puzzle. How do I do this puzzle? I have no idea. Hi, Gothix. How are you? Good to see you. Can I like, somehow get up on the ceiling, please? There's gotta be like some sort of trick with this, right? I also would have totally believed you if you said it was cake. I would have. It's a rare room. It's a quote-unquote dead end. Reflections are reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to wayward guests. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room as more than one perspective is key to unraveling the secrets. So, well, we kind of... This is like a dead end here. So security is like our only place right now for moving forward. Thank you for the opinion. Of course, of course. Thank you for listening. Oh, no, we want to go back. Passageway to security room. Yeah, we'll use a key. Thank you for the lurk as well. Gothix, I hope you're doing well as well. We'll take West Wing just because it keeps us moving upwards. You know what? We'll take the breakfast nook because it's going to give us more steps. Gives us another key. Ooh. Multiple keys. Thank you. Yeah, because we have no other way that we can go. So I'm thinking we go back to locker room, we do the keys. If we have enough steps, we'll get back to entrance hall, we'll go back outside, and we'll go do the trading post to see if there's anything else we can trade. If not, that's totally fine. Locker room is right here. Oh, some of these are not gonna, some of these are gonna be duds. Got another gem. I'll open this one. During the 3-day weekend, we have a professional development day tomorrow, so basically a 4-day weekend. Nice. Yeah. Oh! Another key! Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Okay. There might also be keys placed throughout the house as well, now that we placed down that room, but that's okay. Registration when new students start Wednesday and have so many new students appointments scheduled already. I feel that. For sure. Down. Excuse me. Oh, see, another key. Ah, so when it does say keys are spread throughout the house, they quite literally mean like even after the room has been placed. That's interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Or including into the rooms that have already been placed. So that's fair. Okay, so we're gonna go here first. We're gonna do item trade. And then we're gonna go try that lock on the outside thing again. Ooh, okay. Vault key? Battery pack. Sledgehammer. Coin purse. What's the vault key? Unlocks box 223. Oh, is there like a bank or something? There's gotta be like a bank room or something. Okay. So we got 1128 is the potential padlock combo. Hey, Gothics, glad you got to take the 3-day weekend, or now 4-day weekend for you for professional development. Yeah, I start work back up tomorrow. Oh, shit. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with extra 20 steps. Hell yeah. Love that for us. Big W. Yeah, I was saying Gothics earlier. Oh, little birds at the pond. I was saying earlier, Gothics, like, I felt like I was hitting a wall with this game, and now, like, all of a sudden, I'm no longer hitting a wall. Oh, shit. Huh? Oh, is there 4, like, gas pipes that we have to turn? It's like a sundial here, too. Gardener's logbook. 4 types for the deck or something? I guess so. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom to the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, we've been to the west end, not east. Hey, dog! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 4 months. You get a gem placed on my face. Is there any specific color you would like? I have all the colors of the rainbow, including variations of green, blue, got brown, black, silver/white. Are we tearing out our hair yet? We were about an hour and a half ago. And then we got an upward, we got the second wind. We found some things that started to make like sense because it's close to orange. I do have orange. Would you prefer orange? I do have orange. Or would you like orange, or would you like brown instead? Because I do have both. Hi Dosu, thank you for the check-in. How are you? We are playing some blueprints and trying not to tear our hair out. But we got a second wind, orange then. Yes, absolutely, my friend. Yeah, we made some good progress. We got into the garage. We were able to open up Westgate, so we're able to actually go into like the outside ground area. We just unlocked the orchard, and we did 2 permanent upgrades to 2 of our floor plans. So we've made some progress. Right now, for me, my issue with the game is that, like, I kind of don't know what my objective is right now. Like, I'm not sure, like, I love games like this, but I hate games like this because, like, my brain kind of needs, like, an objective or a goal to be working towards to keep me kind of, like, on task. And if I don't have that sort of thing, like, I kind of get lost. Fine, room 46, yes, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. But like, so we know that the antechamber, so room 46, or what I believe is room 46, is locked, right? So even if you were to get to like right outside that room, the doors are locked, right? So how would you be able to get in? So my theory as of right now is that it's going to involve the laboratory, which you need the boiler room for. And we haven't been able to figure out the like how to get those rooms like together in one space, because like I still also very much believe that the colors of the rooms make a difference. They matter in some way, shape, or form, whether it be like spawn rates or something. So you haven't yet gotten the antechamber open. No, we haven't even hit the antechamber yet. So I'll show you like my most recent map. So actually, I can show you the history. Yeah, I can show you house history. So last stream, we got really close. Like, this layout was probably our closest. And then I fucked up by going back to dining room and losing all of my steps that I had remaining. So we couldn't actually go to explore the pool area or any of the other entrances in Great Hall. So then day 8 was where we started today. So we actually got to investigate the pool and the sauna. Day 9, we finally got into Rumpus Room, or we finally saw Rumpus Room. That didn't exist up until this point, or we didn't see it up until this point. Go to day 10, and then these were all locked. Day 11, we got really, really close, but we ran out of keys. Day 12, we kind of put ourselves in a corner, but this is where we finally made discoveries here. So we were kind of starting to make progress, and then today is day 13. So we have the trading post. We just got Apple Orchard. We also, at the trading post, got our 2 permanent coins that we're going to have per cycle now. We just unlocked Chamber of Mirrors, which we're not going to go back inside. We're not going to have enough steps to go back inside. If it's any consolation, it was day 33 when I got to room 46. Oh, so you've been playing off stream. Okay. Not like you had to play the game on stream, but I wasn't sure what your progress was so far. Okay. That makes me feel like a little bit better, but it's like the way I'm like, I streamed this initially and then took it off stream because I want to enjoy it on my own. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm just kind of struggling of like, okay, like I know I need to get the antechamber unlocked, but like what's my priority list essentially in my brain? Because like my brain needs to be able to prioritize, like, okay, like I need to focus on like this and this type of thing. But we're kind of like a little bit on an upward swing here of figuring out shit. Where is my mouse? Where the fuck did my mouse go? That was weird. Oh, my mouse like disappeared. That was weird. You found good stuff. The game's incredibly well built with its progression. Okay. Yeah, because I was ready to like throw in the towel after day 12. But then we got like the garage and stuff, and we were able to like discover some things in the garage. I'm like, ooh, okay, we're doing good. It can be frustrating at times, but it's actually ingenious. Okay. Okay. That makes me a little less worried about things. Let me grab a drink of water. But we just got in here, so we're reading the Gardener's Notebook. Some days won't be great, and it's also okay to bail on a day if you're not feeling it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's good to know. Okay. Every day is a chance to learn something new, unlock something. Yeah, you gotta trust. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I usually like... My approach right now is that, especially if the day's not going well, like just try to unlock something new. Like try a room you haven't tried yet, or you've seen but never taken before, especially if the day's not going great. Yeah. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Ah. Majority of them. So, terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so if we're ever looking for a specific green room, they can only be done, and I'm taking photos because I'm probably gonna make a Google Doc at this point to like figure out all of the things. A secret garden, I think we've seen it pop up once, but we didn't take it. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh. Again, me taking pictures, because again, I'm probably going to make a Google Doc. I was screenshotting in Steam all over the place. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost that should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate, other gas-powered machinery, and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion as I have submitted a request to change the scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace a statue for Orinda, currently in the cloister, with much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoided tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. Yeah, so there's like a sundial here, but it does not move at all. Then we did turn off this. Yeah, I think that's it for the day. We did make very substantial progress for this day. One flame off in the distance. You know what I just thought? Y'all. You know, I was just thinking to myself, like, wow, it's quite amazing how they haven't had anyone throw themselves off this cliff. But you know how, like, Mary Marigold, or whatever her actual name is missing? I wonder if someone, like, threw her off the ravine. Because, like, who's actually going to go down there? What is down there? No one knows. So, you know, just thinking out loud a little bit, you know, how you do. But yes, dog, we can absolutely roast some marshmallows. Dog, yeah, s'mores great. What if death? Sorry. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call it a day. Good night. So long, farewell. West-facing villa. I really love how they changed this. West wing favored. Well, kind of we had no choice, but okay. good cackle out of me. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad. Okay, continue. This may be our last day in game depending on how long this day is. Because you can't save in between days. Day 14. Struggling a little less than usual, but still struggling. Got... Wait, why did we get 30? Why did we get 40 extra steps? Oh, sauna. Because of the sauna. That's right. Susie! Thank you for the 5 gifted! You get to pick my first room once we go back inside. Thank you for the gift of subs to James, Guthix, Milo, Luna, and a graphic Velour. Thank you, I appreciate it. And a hype train start. Thank you. You get to pick our... Well, actually, no, you get to pick the room here. You get to pick the West Wing room. Or, like, the outside room. You got a gifted sub from Susie. Please be sure to say thank you. Okay. So we get Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next three red rooms drafted. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in the house, spread 5 coin in the tomb. Or Root Cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. So Susie, you get to pick this one. And we also started with 2 gems. You're welcome, birthday person. Also, I get to put another gem on my face. I'll give you another... actually, I'll give you black, because I know you also like wearing black clothing. Please pick room. Ow. Shelter and Tomb. I would also be torn between Shelter and Tomb, to be quite honest, and this is not straight. That's better, there we go. Granted, I'm not straight, so like... Shelter? Okay. I really love and hate how, like, purposeful the music is. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Who else is down here? Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I'm gonna go back because I don't know. I don't know what day it is in game. That's the only thing. I would have to do some math. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly Laboratory. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will indicate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. And log in a network. We still do not have a password to the network. Okay. I'm like 30 years old now. Okay, so we need to figure out what day it is in game. You did pick a very interesting room. I was very interested to see the tomb as well. Well, I'm sure we'll see that in due time. Okay, let me not run into the river. That would be bad. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Huh? Oh, there's my allowance. Master Simon. Hold on. I'm having... Smash that A button. So... Simon... So, Herbert is our brother? But wait, did I take a picture of that article? Did I take a picture of that? Hold on. I did. The Baron. Herbert S. Sinclair. Yes. Yes, we're still going. We are still going. So, Herbert and Simon are brothers. But we're supposedly the nephew? So unless there might be like 2 Simons in the family. Because like if we're his nephew... 100% sell Excel sheet to keep track of all this. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, how was the grass? How was sitting in grass? What I want to do is... Maybe during the next break, I'll make something in my notebook to then transfer to an Excel sheet. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because it's more like, well, for tracking the room colors and like what room colors lead to what, essentially. Especially if there's like nothing at play. Some look like a bit like herbs. We love that. But... So if there isn't 2 Simons in the family, then how could we be Herbert's brother, but also the nephew at the same time? Like, how does that work? Right? So there's definitely something weird going on. Because if we're the nephew, then that means, like, we're his brother or sister, and he only has a brother, we're the brother's child. Why do you think Simon and Herbert's brother? Because we found the notebook in... I'm pretty sure it was the notebook. Because Sinclair is not one of the names of the people. Or it's like a last name or something. But we found the notebook in the bunk room, right? That was like, today was a good day because I did this, this, and this. And there was like the mention of like Herbert being a nickname. And I'm pretty sure the other person was named Simon. And then we're also named Simon. And we know that like the 2 of them, or I'm pretty sure they were siblings. Like they're brothers. Pretty sure of that. I would have to go back. Part of me like wants to like go look at things like off stream to kind of like get an idea of like, okay, here's like the lore documents and shit, which I'm gonna take a note out of Dognut's book and start screenshotting shit. That will help me. Bugs are annoying, but lots of different kind of grass. Love that. Okay, so this reads, good morning, Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I can hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Screenshotting is your friend. Yeah, okay, so only open in my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not be remembering, I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement. Oh, so maybe we weren't. Because, like, many fond memories of being here. So maybe, like, those journal entries were just us being, like, a kid. And we had to... So maybe that's what it is. Like, maybe we were staying in the bunk room with Herbert when we were, like, very young. And he was, like, considerably older than us. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, because then the article said was his niece and presumptive heir, Mary Matthew Jones. So his niece, so he either has a brother or a sister, and then like these are the, or like maybe one or two. Either way, I am confusion. We're gonna figure it out. It's fine. Gonna screenshot more shit. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Well, time to start the day. We do coat check. We'll take hallway. I like making sure to branch out pretty early on in the day. And then we are coming up to the top of the hour. Oh, we got Mage Chamber very early. I'll take Breakfast Nook, though, because we like getting a key, and we also like getting extra steps, because why not at this point? And adds morning room to the day pool. Okay. Nice. West Wing Hall. We do love bacon and eggs. My dad actually gave me, so before I left on, or before he like kicked me out of his house, before I left on, what day was it? Saturday. He was like, oh, hey, do you want to take like a carton of eggs home? Which are like fresh eggs, like from like a neighbor. I'm like, sure. And they're all like different colors. It's actually really, really cool. Very tasty as well. Okay, we're just gonna we're gonna go one up. Ooh, so we can we'll do garage, because it gives us some extra keys. Yeah, I'll have to eat them pretty quickly though, so maybe that's what I'll have for like lunch tomorrow. Me taking screenshots of all the shit. Okay, so we have to get a utility box, so that'll open this. But not like we need to have it open. Oh, actually, maybe we could. Because if we get laboratory, then we could, like, easily go run on out and do stuff. Observatory goes down that way. I want security room, because security room is pretty fucking great. Keycard system. So right now we want that on low, since we do not have utility box yet. Anyone want coffee? I'll make some coffee. Some coffee. I'm seeing chess pieces all over the house too, and I'm like, what is this supposed to be for? Walk-in closet, 4 items. Oh, we only have 1 gem though. I'll take spare room. Go here. Yeah, let's take bedroom. It's like a little cut through, if you will. No cut through, if you will. Again, this is where it's placed right there. So interesting. Okay, now that we're back here, we're gonna take our 5-minute break. Probably our last 5 minutes. We're gonna finish out this day in game, and then we shall be done for the night. And we did hit a goal. We did hit a goal. Oh yeah, so we'll do a movie night. Yay, we will do a movie night in the future. But I appreciate you all so much for hanging on out with me for my 5-year streamiversary. Could not have done it without all of you, as I always say. But we'll be back in 5 minutes, so don't forget to do self-care things, and we'll be right back. Hello, friends. I'm gonna swivel the camera, boops, very slightly that way. Or a little too much. That's okay. Yay! Beautiful. Hello. Hey, guess what, chat? I have ice cream that I also stole from my dad's house after he kicked me out on Saturday. If y'all didn't hear that story, TLDR, I got mad at my dad. I yelled at him, and he's like, get out of my house and don't come back. And I'm like, okay. Bye. Sayonara, bitch. So that's where we're at right now in life. Yay! This is Haagen-Dazs triple chocolate fudge cookie ice cream. I saw it in the basement freezer, and I'm like, Dad, you don't want this? And I'm like, I'm gonna take it if you don't want it. And I did, along with a carton of eggs, because he was like, here, take it. And I'm like, okay, thanks. I mean, it wasn't stealing if he told me I could take food. He was like, go take whatever you want. I'm like, okay. Fine. I'll go take whatever I want. All right, I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna take the closet. But I do appreciate you all being here, and I have forgot to share the upcoming stream schedule with y'all. Tuesday, tomorrow, we are for real this time, going to play 3 demos from the Ludonarracon showcase. Can I tell you the demos off the top of my head? Actually, yes, I can. They are the Berlin Apartment. It is Usual June. And fuck, what's the third one? I just did these thumbnails earlier today. Tiny Bookshop. So we're gonna play those three demos tomorrow on stream. Then on Friday, we are gonna have our second episode of Codename Good Game featuring Brendan talking about Pokemon. And then on Saturday, we will be returning to Mass Effect 2 first playthrough, and I pressed the wrong button in my stream deck. So yeah, so it should be a lot of fun. Got some good shit. Then I will indeed have a schedule. I will have a calendar for June, because I don't know what I'm doing in June. There's way too much shit I'm doing in June. A lot of good shit. But it is a fucking lot. It is a lot. Okay, so we learned the hard way last time that Secret Passage, if there's a room directly above it, doesn't actually do any favors. So we have to pick Drawing Room. What is a June? That is the month. That is a month. That is a month of the year. My dear. That rhymed. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Go take corridor. Yes, I have the music from Unravel stuck in my head. Morning room! Because we're in morning. We'll get 2 more gems tomorrow as well. I keep wanting to take the sunflower, and I cannot take the sunflower, and I am big sad about it. So this was November 5th. Remember the 5th of November. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coin, earn an additional 1 in interest. You know what? I love that. Thank you. Thank you for making me rich, game. I appreciate it. And let's see. So this is a dead end room. We'll take storeroom because we already got a lot of footsteps. It's fine. It's fine. I really wonder what this means. It's like 10. 10 tags. Also, this morning room is just super pretty. Like, I'm here for it. Also, the flowers look very non-binary flavor, and I love that for us. Good morning indeed. It is 2 a.m. 2 a.m. for you, my dear, not for me. Reminds you of a conservatory? It kind of does in a way, yeah. Keep going this way. And then we go... We can actually cut through this room, get some extra steps while we're here. And then go through spare room. We'll take commissary. Commissary. We'll take commissary. Oh, Dirigiblocks. Oh, this is the arcade game that our dad told us not to play. Day 20 and 21. So something about with the key lock or with the clock without the lock. Let's see. Salt shaker. Well, we can't afford any of these, by the way. I don't know what salt shaker does, but I do want a shovel. Don't have enough coin for that yet, though. That's okay, though. We'll take chapel just because it splits. Old cigarette vending machine. Did it not take coin? Oh, we're sheltered! Oh, we are unaffected by the first 3 red room things. We are unaffected. I completely forgot about that. Door's locked. Door's unlocked. Okay. Ooh, and we can also do gymnasium. Because we won't be affected by it. But because we do not have access to the utility room yet, we cannot go that way yet. We'll use one of our keys. Remember how I said we don't have access to the utility closet yet? Yep, that changed. Boop. And now we have access to the outside of the garage. In case we wanted to circle back that way, but we don't have a key for that yet. For the car. Okay, chat. Actually, we'll do billiard room. We'll do the puzzle. I do really like the puzzle in the billiard room. I kind of slash in half. Oh, key for the car! Oh, this is actually kind of perfect, so we can go over there now. If in full, we will have enough steps. Say 10. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 6 minus 1 is 5. times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Another floppy in the trunk of the car? There might not be. We do get 2 extra keys, though. We shall open this one because we kind of have to keep... Well, we have 6 keys, so we're doing okay. Key-wise. We'll take parlor. Because all of these rooms go up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And before we go that way, we're gonna go back to the garage, which is right here. Not like I think we need to go outside there anytime soon. You never know. Do have the key to this, which will again give us the note for this. We'll unlock the foot of the trunk. Oh, a lockpick set. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Okay, now we go back to Chapel. Chapel Roan. Teehee. I'm gonna go to Parlor. Where we grab a magnifying glass. And the crank. Which right now we're pretty set on keys, so hopefully we'll be kind of okay. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. No, that's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That is also a lie. The gems are in the true box. So the gems are in the black box. Ta-da! Yay! We're doing great, team. Okay, that was an easy one. That was a very easy one. I did get a couple of them wrong earlier on, so I think it maybe, like, tried to, like, peg down the difficulty a little bit because I got them wrong. Do I have any potential save codes? Besides for the gate outside. I don't think you'll reuse the same code for that, though. So... we do have a gem for that. I want to do observatory, but, like, part of me is, like, thinking, like, maybe pantry, just because of, like, we're gonna have more space to, like, move things if necessary for, like, floor plans and stuff. So we're gonna take pantry. Thank you. Okay. Oh god, all of these are rooms I'm not here for. Yeah. Oh god, we might box ourselves into a corner. Hello, Mr. Deerhead. Oh, did that just eat the item, though? Oh, no, it didn't just eat the item. Okay. Well, we have no choice. We have to use the courier yard. Have to. No choice. And we get a sledgehammer. Look at that. Look at that. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms or drafting studio. We haven't gotten either one of these yet. Or we can also do dark room. We can go back to utility closet, but we're also should be immune to the effect of it. But as much as I want to do veranda or drafting studio, select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ooh. I'm kind of here for dark room merely because it goes north and east, and we kind of need like some more opportunity just in case if shit goes south. So I'm gonna do dark room. Oh, hey, and the lights don't go out. Hey! And we get a key card, which we don't actually need anymore, but that's okay. They're in the bathroom when taking this photo. Oh, because they're taking a photo of the camera in the mirror in the bathroom. That's why. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I'm gonna need a new page for this. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. But wait, oh wait, we don't know if that's true or not. Me taking notes over here. It doesn't look handwritten, though. This is in the office. We have yet to go into the office. Yeah, we'll use a key. We have a ton of keys. We'll take boudoir. But we're gonna go this way first. Oh, we'll try lockpick, yeah. Ooh, conference room. We spread throughout. We'll take office, because, like, okay, so regardless of conference room, it's gonna narrow itself anyway. Oh, we can also go to the dining room still as well. I'm gonna take office. Just because no matter what we picked, it wasn't gonna give us, like, an extra space to move. And we've never gotten the office before. Upgrade! Upgrade disc! Upgrade disc are beloved. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So we need to get the broken lever and put it in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so we'll just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting. So that's what the lever is for. So this is picking a room. Ooh, boudoir. Okay. So boudoir currently gives us nothing, but there is a safe in there. So this one gives us 2 dice, and this one gives us 3 apples. So apple gives us steps, dice give us the opportunity to roll for a new floor plan, and this gives us a gem. What do you all think? I think I'm leaning towards gem or dice. Because I feel like we sometimes come to a dead end because like we can't re-roll or we can't have the opportunity to get a new room. Because don't forget, because we have apple orchard access, we now get a bonus of 20 extra steps. So I think having an opportunity to get dice from boudoir would make it more useful for us in the future. What else is in this terminal? Home office terminal. Run payroll. When this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter, and maid's chambers currently on the estate. Successfully issued. Spread golden estate. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Oh shit. Log into network and we don't know the password. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go back through Darkworm up to the boudoir. The boudoir. Oh, there's windows over here now because that's the side of the house we're on. Okay, I'm gonna put in 1182, see what happens. Oh shit, wait. Oh, that's just to go back. That's not to actually turn the thing, I think. Unless if it's like right click? No. Okay, observatory is the only one if we want to continue moving up. So we're gonna take observatory. Do you not know the password? I don't think I know the password. I wrote down like 4 different codes, but they all don't work for it. I don't know what set of numbers I should be looking for the password, honestly. I feel like I've looked at like 15 things. I'm almost certain you've seen it. I probably have. I just don't know, man. I saw it in your stream, but I'm pretty sure you've seen it by now. With 4 doors are more common today. Oh, please, please, please. That's what I need right now. Please. Please. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Please. There's so much in this game. There is. Honestly, there's so much. 7 locked doors. I mean, sure, I have 4 keys. Why not? Okay, we're gonna try lock picking. Pick this door's lock? Oh, come on. Oh shit, wait. We can get up here. We have plenty of steps, I'm not worried. We have plenty of steps. Then antechamber is locked, okay. Y'all, we have so many coins! Payroll slip. Issue amount to 10 gold. Y'all, we have so much money. We have so much. Week of 11/8. So, okay, so it is, well, are we on day 14, I think? Day 14 equal, this definitely looks like a 14 on my page. This definitely does not look like a 14 on my page. 14 equals week of 11/8. This is the furthest we've been. This is the furthest we have been. This music is so good. Okay, all live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate premises by Friday, November 6th. Staff must vacate by Friday, November 6th. I think I took a screenshot of this already. I'm just gonna double check. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. And the use of music in this game is so good. Ooh! Okay. So that is empty. Can't pick lock. May I vaguely remind you of something? You may vaguely remind me of something. You are more than welcome to do that. Okay, so this one, I have a firm belief because I think last time we had Great Hall, all the rooms on, like, so they were all the same on each side. So this one is probably gonna be nothing. You got something at the very beginning of the day that that note might be helpful with. The coins. The coins? We're fucking rich with 28 coins right now. Didn't want to leave them a chance, huh? And also dinner is probably served. We've reached rank 8. Dinner is probably reserved. Rich! The coins, what do they mean? Let me actually check my screenshots. Let me check. Let me check my screenshots here. Granted daily allowance. The very beginning of the day that note might be helpful with. Susie helped draft the room. Yeah, the, hi Deviant! Good to see you! Shelter protects you from negative effects. So in the shelter, there was a terminal. The terminal had the lockbox, which we have to give it a date and time for it to open. And then there was also the radiation levels. Is there anything else in there? Yeah, so like the date of like the week of So the week of 11/8 is day 14. The staff must vacate by Friday, November 6th. So yeah, I see where you're going with this. It's just I have to do the mental math jumping through hoops. Honestly, not great. This week's been uncharacteristically full of drama with some of the worst possible timing. Aw, Deviant, I'm so sorry to hear. Well, if you want hugs, I give hugs. If you don't want hugs, that's totally okay. If you want me to be silly, I can be silly. I can make a silly face if that will make your day better. Or you can watch me struggle with math, because I'm about to struggle with math right now, probably. Or we also do give handholds. So, okay. So if they had to be out by Friday, November 6th, then I think that's when we got here, right? So it's been 14 days since we started. So November 6th, I think, is when we started. So day 1, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, which makes today... I was not doing math correctly. Hold on. I need to look at a calendar. Even though it's not going to be technically accurate. Okay. So if they had to leave by the 6th. So if we got here on the 6th. So day 1 would be the 6th. 7th, 8th. No, I'm doing math wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's make today the 19th. I think that would make today the 19th. But that doesn't make sense, because the week of the 8th, if it's November 8th, the 19th would not be on the same week as the 8th. Unless if payroll's off. Payroll might be off. Potentially. Hugs, handles, and slow faces and math struggles are appreciated. I'm terrible at silly faces. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you'll see me make more silly faces as I struggle. Yeah, math struggles. This is why I tell my students that I'm not a math. Like, I don't do math. Math is not my thing. I could do credit math. I can calculate how many general electives they need to graduate. I could do that type of math. GPA math, I'm not there yet, though. GPA math still goes over my head. But I can do credit math. And it's very funny when I tell, especially my, I love that. I love that, Susie. Susie, you have my full permission to pin that emoji monstrosity. You have full permission. Full permission. Also, dog, if you want to give me like, if you want to give me like subtle hints on like if I'm right or wrong with that date, please feel free to tell me. Because I know I'm bad at math and I often need people to like double, triple check myself just to be sure. But right now, it looks like day 14 in game is November 19th. That is what the math I'm getting at. But again, you're definitely on the right track. Yeah. Best bet is to try it. Okay. Yeah. So we can go out through the garage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we can also stop for Dindins as well. So we're gonna let's finish up main hall. Let's finish up Great Hall. Let's figure out Great Hall's tricks up their sleeves with these keys. Not necessarily keys, but you know what I mean. Oh, y'all, it's the vault. And the patio. Which, have we got patio yet? Y'all, I don't remember if we got patio before. It requires 1 gem. We did do patio before? Okay, so we'll do bunk room for here. Which we're not gonna go in yet. Not gonna go in there yet. So this room on this side should be the same. Yes. We have never gotten. Okay. Okay, laboratory. Experimental house features. I also want aquarium though. I also want aquarium. I also kind of want aquarium. Because this is the only room that can open into the other portions of the house. So, okay. So that's the plan. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna backtrack to the shelter. On our way to backtrack to the shelter, we're gonna hit up the dining room, right? Because we've hit level 8, so there should be a meal serving in the dining room right now, which should give us extra steps. Yay, aquarium! Then we'll go to the shelter. We're gonna try the date of November 19th. But we also do need to keep an eye on the time, like the actual time in the game, because time does pass in the game. I don't know how the clocks work in terms of, like, you know, we're straight down. I don't know how the clocks work in terms of, like, oh no, it's slowly moving. Because it's not gonna, like, kick you out. Wow. Look at that bird. I'm gonna eat that bird. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Oh, my light's turned off. Also, I'm thoroughly enjoying this ethereal music in my ears right now. It's pretty great. Served atop a plum agrido. I did not say that correctly. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. That sounds pretty good, though. Additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house, which you do not, which is okay. Have dinner. Thank you. Oh, we didn't open this room yet. I forgot about this. We can't go to the cloister. I'm not about to lose half of those, so I'm going to take the lavatory because we kind of have no choice. Which, I'm not going to go in there. As of right now, I'm not going to go in there. We'll maybe pop in on the way back. Okay, so pantry, down to chapel, down to commissary. Oh shit, more coin! I'll take those! I forgot these are kind of scattered around the house now. I forgot about that. It's fine. Yo, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Oh my god, we're fucking rich, mate. What pictures are in the lavatory? We'll hit it up on the way back. Unless if you think it's important, I look at it now. Nah, all good. Okay, I'll hit it up on the way back. We are actually able to buy shit now. Office is great for extra monies. I got up to 80, 90 on one run. Oh, I love that for you. Could you remind me, dog, or anyone else who's played, what the salt shaker does? I don't think I've gotten the salt shaker before. Like, I have the coin for it, so I might as well. I don't necessarily want the compass, because I don't need the compass. Gives you extra steps on food. Oh, I'll take that, sure. Get an extra 1. Okay, nice. Nice. It's cute when you get the food, the salt shaker pops up and salts it before you eat. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Okay, so we're going through security. Then... Wow, extra coin? Oh my god, we're so rich. We're rich. We're rich. Says the little dwarves in that one game. Okay, so right now it's 4:10 in game. It's going to be 4:10 in game. Another coin. I will take that. Thank you. A Queen of Diamonds. You know, I feel like I need for this game, and specifically, I kind of need... I feel like I kind of need, like, the Adventureline music from Stanley Parable, but also the marching music from What Remains of Edith Finch. I need both of those on repeat, because, like, right now it's like ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Okay. November 19th. I want to say it is... So do I just sit here? Oh, it's it would have to be 6 p.m. then, right? Time lock safe. It'd have to be 6 p.m. Because of the at least 1 hour. And then it's 4 hours. We have a 4-hour window. Remain open for 4 hours. So are we allowed to just sit here? Or do we need to go and come back? Because, I mean, we could just sit here. Got other things to do? I mean, we do. I just didn't want to use all the steps up. Because, like, we will have extra because we have all this extra steps and stuff like that. Because, like, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, what's everyone's plans this remaining? God, we have so many items. Holy shit. Pulls up a chair and a salty banana. Forgot I had this for each type of spread. And an extra dish in the dining room? Wait, I did not see an extra dish. Oh, it's because I got office after dining room. That's why. That's why. Because when we go back to Courtyard, which we have to do anyway, like, we now have a shovel. So we can start digging up shit in the garden. Because I think this is the only place... Actually, no, wait. There is actual stuff in the storeroom, too. So, wait. So, 1... How do I get back to the fucking storeroom? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There were Susie, you were the one who said that there were dig spots in the storeroom, right? I'm not making that up, right? One of your 5 a day? What are you talking about? Saw one in there, I swear? Okay. Okay, so we'll go do that right now. And actually, we don't have to go through the house. We can go through the outside. Salty bananas. Ah, okay. We'll go through the outside, because that's actually less steps than going inside. Checking for coin. So we have to be between 6 and 10 p.m. is when we have to go unlock the safe if it's actually... Wait. Yes. Stuff you haven't discovered yet. Oh, I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, I'm glad, like, I now feel like I'm making progress now. Well, we got an extra coin. Susie, there was nothing in here. Susie? Susie? There was no jet spots in here. There may have been one in another run. Because I do remember there being one in here before. That's okay. That's okay. It was in the last run. It's okay. We'll just stare at a clock. It's fine. Where's the room with the clock? We'll just stare at the clock. It's fine. Just because I don't want to stay all... I don't want to, like, use up all my steps. We're actually moving, right? Yes, it is moving. Okay. The days all blur together. That's true. Do you eat 5 salty bananas a day? Okay. While this is doing it, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, just because we're going to go over time. While staring, why not take stock of the puzzles you know you have yet to solve? Yes. Or go to the bathroom. Yes, we're going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Have y'all watched the clock for me? I appreciate it. Anyone else sat there like... But yeah, we can take stock of the puzzles, actually. That might be a good idea. So... Also, I'm assuming it's PM, just because it's not dark outside in the game. So, this is on the right side? Okay. Hello, welcome. Also, can we give Dog a shout out, please? Because Dog is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. And should get recognized for being awesome and cool. Please give him a shout out. So, okay. So, as per the handy dandy notebook of all the things, and also my notes on my any % speedrun of Citizen Sleeper. So, was last seen playing Dead by Daylight. Also, let me know about PTB. I mean, I know that's coming out tomorrow, but what are you excited for or not excited for? Based on the patch notes that they shared today. So, okay. So, based on what I have written down, so with the utility box we figured out how to do the vac indicator. We don't know what that's for yet, but we figured out how to do it, we just don't know what's for yet. We don't know the safe combo yet. We Sorry, I'm looking through my notes, which are just, again, scattered all over this page. I know, I keep seeing puzzle pieces, like, all over the place, or not puzzle pieces, chess pieces as well. There's a puzzle with the sheet music, which I forget what the one in the workshop says. I know what the last two are true. I know something you still find today if you want. Sure. I'm down. Tell me all the things. Or, like, give hints. Hint-a-roos. So worried about this anti-quit because people giving up on Hook if there are 2 people left. Thankfully, Dev has confirmed that you will not get a penalty for that. Yeah, I'm sure, like, they'll make it so, like, if certain game conditions are met, you won't get hit with a penalty. Password for the terminals. Oh, please. Please, I'm begging. I honestly thought it was Senkako. Senkako for, like, the longest time, and it's not that. And I'm like, I don't know how. So also, like, okay, I'm gonna go big screen for a moment. I'm keeping an eye on the clock. And also, we have like 4 hours from once it hits 6 p.m. So I know there's like drama in the family. Like, we've read the stuff in the archives about the Marion Marigold, which I think it's Mary Matthew Jones, I think. Yeah, Mary Matthew Jones is Marion Marigold, who wrote the Red Prince book, among other books. In the library, we have read the book about the pump room and drafting floor plans for beginners. This, earlier Gray and I mentioned why is the lavatory there and why is it red? Why is it important? And this may have just confirmed something for us. Yeah, and I know there's something with the pictures. I'm not sure what that means yet, though. Like, I'm trying, like, it's hard for my brain, like, again, like, it's, like, I love puzzle games like this, but also, like, it's frustrating to me and my brain, mostly because, like, I know there's something up with them, but I just don't know, like, what I should be looking for. You think it does mean something? It very probably does. Yeah, so the chess pieces mean something. The stuff with, like, the portraits on the wall, and they change. So it's not like they're the same every day. They change. And, like, in the commissary, we see, and it changes every time you draft the room. It changes. Like, I think right now it's, like, with the grandfather clock and without lock, I think. So earlier, often find multiple hints for the same puzzle, multiple solutions for the same puzzle. Okay, multiple hints for the same puzzle. I'm gonna write this down. Hints. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. So in the commissary, where is the commissary in this house right now? Okay, yeah. So commissary would be on our way back to where we need to go after this. In the commissary, there's a bulletin that says what the new terminal code is, and it's scribbled out. Then next to it, there is a picture. There's 2 pictures. One that has the grandfather clock, and then one that has a lock. And it says with, pointing to the grandfather clock, and then without, pointing to the lock. So I think it means grandfather, grandpa, gramps, whomever, Herbert, I guess, or whomever the grandfather is. Whoever the grandfather is. I don't know the names. I don't know the names of these people. I have a shit memory with... But, yeah. Oh, and it's 6 p.m. Time to go make our appointment. Bye! No coins here? No? Okay. Maybe it's Hartley. Oh, maybe it's Grandfather C. Like, is there like a name? Oh, maybe it's Christoph. Christoph is the name that popped up in the garage. So maybe it's Christoph. We'll check that. We'll check that. Okay, so this is not Cappy! Oh my goodness, Cappy! Oh my goodness, let me get out of this so I can like pause the game. Yay! Yay, Cappy! Coming through the Cappy Bar crew. Happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it, Cappy. How are you? Good to see you. I am gonna treat y'all to one of my new raid videos, actually. Hi, Izzy. Welcome on in. How were your games in Marvel Rivals, Cappy? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to treat y'all to one of my new raid videos. So I'm going to... Really good tonight? Good, good. What are your thoughts on what Ultron is joining? I haven't played, but I have seen people talking about Ultron and stuff like that. So I would love to know. And I would also love to know how you're feeling about PTB tomorrow and some of the changes coming. But I have a raid trailer for you. 60 seconds. 60-ish seconds. But I have a raid video for you, and we'll be back in 60-ish seconds. So stick around, hang out. Here you go. Sup, fuckers? Y'all ready for a show?
Oh my god! No!
Okay, question. Where did you put it? So, yeah. Where's your permit? I don't see a permit, sir. What is that? That's an incorrect answer, my guy. So long, farewell, Avida, say goodbye. What's even more concerning is, what is this? What are these? What is this? It also grants access to your thoughts, emotions, and your soul. Okay, then.
Wait, does that mean I'm the other parent?
Oh god. I don't know about that. Turn around, let me backstab you. Hi, I'm confused. Hi, confused. I'm Dad. But, good night. I will be here all week. Appreciate you. Goodbye. Hello. I almost panicked thinking that was not one of my new raid videos, but it is. I made a couple this weekend. But hello, Raiders. My name is Aaron Gray. I use they, she pronouns. I'm a Queer Eye streamer here on Twitch. And tonight we're celebrating my 5 years. 5 years. Oh my god, I'm old enough to go to kindergarten. Oh, wow. I'm old enough to go to Twitch kindergarten. But we're celebrating my 5 years of being on Twitch and being an affiliate on Twitch with some blueprints. We said we would be done after this day in game, but this day is going on forever because we're like, oh my god, putting pieces together. So it's going great. It's going great. If you're not following Cappy Barbells, please go give Cappy a follow. I am sure he'll appreciate it. And also, if you're coming in over on that raid or just chilling out, generally speaking, go take care of yourselves. Go do that. Or treat yourself to some ice cream, as I have ice cream right now. Also, chat is just chilling on top of my Trickster cosplay, and we love that. We love that for us. What flavor? What flavor ice cream? This is triple chocolate fudge cookie by Haagen-Dazs. That I half stole from my dad's house before he kicked me out. And I mean kicked me out, like, not lovingly. It was after we got into a big fight. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'm going home. Bye. Like, okay, peace out, dude. I took your ice cream. Not like he was gonna eat it anyway, let's be honest. Yeah, I think what makes it triple chocolate is, like, there's, like, fudge ripples in here. And maybe, like, some brownie chunks. I think that's what makes it triple chocolate. This year we learn is our mic muted? Is the right screen up? And oh, that's not the right button. Hey, I still get messed up on that sometimes. Is that the right button? No, it's not the right button. It's fine. But yes, we are currently playing. I need to update this screen. I thought I updated it. I guess not. But yes, we've been currently streaming on Twitch Blueprints. some Dead by Daylight on occasion, Mass Effect 2, and we just finished Spider-Man Miles Morales last week. And then upcoming is going to be some Under the Waves, and I'm definitely looking in the future to go back to Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Far Cry 5, and Great Ace Attorney Chronicles in the future. And that's a little bit about me. I'm an open book about pretty much most things. I appreciate you, Kathy, bringing your community here. If you do need a raid and run, I totally understand. Go do the D-stream stuffs for sure. Oh dear, that sucks. Yeah, it was a wild time on Saturday evening. It was wild. It was fucking wild. It all started because I wanted to go home. Gonna resume my lurk and start winding down, but I'll be in the shadows until bed calls. No worries, Kathy. I appreciate you. And again, chat, if you're not following Cappy, you should go give Cappy a follow. There's Mr. Strimmer, Mr. Strimmer. Yes, moderator. Yes, moderator the nose. What can I help you with today? So it looks like, it appears that this is the wrong date and time. So unless if there's like another way for me to open this. I thought you had it. I'm confused. Can we go to Five Guys? Can we go next week to Five Guys, Susie? I have so much Chinese food in the fridge, okay? I mean, dog, if you would like to try to confirm online, you're more than welcome to. Like, Yes, Mr. Strimmer, we can. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for understanding. Also, this keyboard is, like, missing, like, a lot of letters. No, you did it right. Interesting. Then why is it not opening? This thinks is the start date. November 19th. Oh, no, don't do that. Wait, is it not PM? Is it AM, maybe? So probably now has to be 8 a.m. Because if it's probably already a little bit into 6 a.m. Def 6 p.m. You'll see it getting dark. Could be the 20th. Could have been the 20th because I've been in here for so long. Is that also another thing? Yeah, it is also getting a bit darker outside. Apparently the start date is the 7th. Oh, so they need to vacate by the 6th for me to come here on the 7th. Okay, that makes sense. You guys vacate by 6, Simon arrives on the 7th. Okay. Okay, so we probably need to put this for 8 p.m. Probably. Yes, I'm gonna try this. Okay, that didn't work. Is it also case sensitive? No, you haven't done it yet, but you know how this works now, so. Yeah, how did you get the date? How did you figure it out? Did I set it right? Not me second guessing this shit. 28th p.m. Okay, so we just need to be back here by 8 p.m. Or in between 8 p.m. and midnight. The vault has today's date in it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, the vault we have not gone into yet. The vault is still unknown territory to us. Which, okay. So if we want to go back to the garage. And Lucky didn't have to do the math. That is fair. That is very fair. So. Just like, would I rather. You work out the date in different ways. I also think that's very interesting. Like Dog said, like there's different ways to figure out different puzzles with all multiple answers. So I need to rub my eyes real quick. Yeah, and I think also maybe something with the mailroom too, because we got the mailroom earlier, which we were able to get a letter from our dad. Hi, Mary, good to see you. But we got a letter from our dad, and it was like, oh, I'm gonna postmark this like on the day after we leave or some shit. Focus on password. You were on the right track on where the password is. Yeah. So it's in the commissary. We're gonna go commiserate in the commissary. Also, does time pass when we're in this, when we're in the blueprint? Does time pass in there? Commiserate in ice cream. Commiserating, say it ain't so, I will not go, turn the light off, carry me home. Turn the life off? That's not the Blink-182 song I know. Okay. The only thing I'm a little worried about is I don't want to miss the time frame of things because, again, my brain hates me. My brain is special, okay? So we're gonna sit around and wait for 8 o'clock. Sorry. We're gonna sit around and wait for 8 o'clock. Just because I don't want to run out of steps, and I don't want to run out of time. Pretty stuff. Is there a clock in here? Probably not. But there's a clock right there. Oh, look, it's almost 8 o'clock. We love that for us. Giant clock on the front of the house, actually. Oh, I forgot about that, actually. So we could have just seen it from outside. That's good to know for future. But there's a giant clock right in here. We don't have to go into the den either to see it. That's actually a really cool clock as well. Okay, so here's my checklist. Okay, actually, we're gonna test this theory. I'm gonna test this theory real quick. Okay. So, in terms of things we need to do today in the game, I don't know where to put this in my notebook. Okay. Day 14 shit. Okay. So, we're gonna go... So, after we get the stuff from the shelter, we're gonna go... We're gonna commiserate in the commissary. Yeah. Commissary. Then we're gonna hit up the lavatory for images on the wall. We also need to hit up the courtyard for holes to dig, because I don't think we've seen holes anywhere else, honestly. And then go through dark room, back up to the observatory, and then we're gonna go through aquarium. So that is the current game plan. Oh, time does pass when you're in the menu because it's almost 8 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna go. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Bum bum ba-da-dum. I hope it wasn't past 7. I hope so. It might have ended up being past 7. It might have been. It might have been. It might have been. Yeah, especially if we know that time passes while in the pause menu, then it was definitely third time's the charm, right? Third time's the fucking charm. We're also not kicked out at midnight, right? We won't be kicked out at midnight, right? Right? Or will we be kicked out at midnight? Honestly, I think we'll be okay. We have 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. as our window. So let's go do this other stuff in between. Okay, so we go through security. We're here. Okay, we know this is a lie. Wait, Swan Song. Swan Song is the password. Terminal password Swan Song. Do we pass another terminal on our way up to where we need to go? Well, actually, when we go back down there, we'll have the password. Because are all the terminals different? This is like me asking like a legit question that you can answer. Are all the terminal informations different or the same? All terminals share some things, but not everything. Okay. So it looks like I'm trying not to waste steps right now is what I'm trying not to do. Looks like it's a dress and a cot. All right, let's dig. Coins can be spent in shop rooms. Take some coin, thank you. A turnip with some salt on it. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I was kind of worried about losing our steps here. Okay. Ooh, so we'll go to office terminal first. Salty nips, no, Susie. Password accepted. Love that good dial-up noise. Staff services. Punch in, out. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance by the old man himself. Staff announcement, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network. this month just except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, that's really cute. Request schedule change. That's been special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members. Place a special order. Brass compass. Ooh. We'll take running shoes. Yes. Salty gum. Okay. Remote terminal access. State using RTA. Ooh, okay. Electronic mail. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll start from the latest to most recent. October 5th, 1993, fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and will be fixed in our regular services next week. October 7th, 1993. Subject is state changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Oh. I wonder if he knew that something was going to happen to him. Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the sequence is correct. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks to the due diligence on this project. Then Anne. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's validating you for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Important screenshot. Oh, don't worry, I did. Don't worry, I did. Don't worry, my good sir. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Ooh. This is called a computer. Draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Rooms are considered joined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Allowance. Some amount of gold. Oh! Common types of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, are identified by violet floor plans. Blessing. Call it a day. Checked item. Blue for blueprints default. Commissary players may find an arcade game in the cabinet. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, and you can't also take screenshots of these, or I don't think you can. Are they showing up? No, you can't take screenshots of these. Oh, because it goes away immediately. Are you screenshotting? F12. The PC, the Steam screenshot button. Okay, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna see what time it is. We still have time. Finger is pointing this way to you, sir. Okay. So it's around 9:15, 9:20. We still have time. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of steps. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're probably gonna go down. I just don't want to run out of steps. That's the only thing. It's the queen. Something in here you haven't found yet? Oh, I didn't realize you can open that. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Interesting. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Passing of the Barons. Because Flight of the Queen. Oh, shit! Hello? I have no idea what the code is. Here, we got time. I'm so used to being able to like flip this stuff over to like look at the other side. Like you would in like Resident Evil or some shit. Yeah, dude, I have no idea what the code is. No fucking clue. Oh, she's pretty. I know we keep seeing the faces of these people, and I'm having a hard time tracking who is who. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Bear in mind, if you find stuff a lot is immediately solvable, just know that it's there and trust the info will come your way in your time. Okay. Well, it is almost 10 p.m. Where do you know where your children are? We're gonna wait until it strikes 10. We're gonna go back outside. We're gonna go do this thing for realsies this time. And then we'll continue with aquarium. It better be open. I'm gonna be big mad if it's not open. Okay, I'm gonna grab a picture of this bust guy. We flip a whole ass table. We give up at that point. We figured it out though. E14 is November 20th. Okay. Queer word of the day. Oh, we haven't done one of those in a while. Oh, God. I got the Queen's English. Perfect way to pass the time. Perfect way to pass the time. And I'm not gonna go to bed at my normal bedtime. Because I hate that you can't just like stop in the middle of a day. I hate it. Because I was gonna do that last week and then we found out we couldn't. And I was big mad. Big mad about that. Don't know why they didn't allow saving. The game isn't timed. Yeah, and it's not like people are gonna like look up things regardless, you know? Like regardless if they want to or not, you know? Okay. Word of the day if you're new here. We have a book called The Queen's English. And we are gonna, what color is that? That is that, okay. And we are gonna open to a random page and then go thwap. Ooh, okay. This is your queer of the day is live for her, which is an idiom for an expression of appreciation towards someone or something. Used in a phrase. Client says, Deepak Chopra meditations just bring light into my world. I live for her. Therapist. Chopper is a man, but that's great you enjoy his meditations. Client, I know he's a man, and I live for her. Want more info? Things you absolutely adore. Usage note. This term originated in the Black gay community. It has been appropriated by the larger LGBTQIA+ community. I love doing queer shit like this. We love doing queer shit. Alright, let's go find... Let's go do this thing. Yes. Look at that gay flag. Look at that pride flag. Standing up to garage. Oh, we may run out of steps trying to come back. Oh, we should have stayed outside. We should have stayed outside, y'all. I'm worried we're not gonna have enough steps to get to the aquarium. I just want to see it fly all over the screen. Absolutely. I don't blame you. Whee! Okay. The 7th envelope. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Who wrote this? Courtney. Okay. So cousin Mary, so Courtney and Mary are cousins. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Oh, shit. I just got chills. And while I have never had that opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Ooh. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. At the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Oh yeah, because like the red is supposed to be like the Red Baron is like, I'm assuming like this, like almost like surveillance state, I think. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Y'all, I have chills reading this. Cause like the whole Red Baron thing, about like the red crimson across the sky, it reminds me so much of Papers, Please. Like, glory for Arstotzka and all that shit of like this like very strict regime. And I think they're living in it. We got a letter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are we gonna have enough steps? I don't think we're gonna have enough steps, chat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we're not gonna have enough steps. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Fuck. Damn. I mean, we'll try to get back to Great Hall, but I don't think we're gonna have enough steps. Damn it, I keep doing this. This was still a great day. I'm just so mad we're not gonna be able to find out what's in the aquarium. Damn. It's been an amazing day. Both in-game and not in-game. Game is also like, Gray, it's past your bedtime. You need to go sleep now. Steps again and still want to do stuff. It's part of the game. Oh, damn. Wish I had me a pair of running shoes. Oh wait, I can check the terminal. I forgot to check the terminal back there though. Fuck. Your feet are sore. Give them a rest. Here, listen to some dial-up noise. Some dial-up sounds. Alright, staff services. Back in time, mayhaps? Perhaps. Electronic mail. Versions of terms not allow for electronic mail. Okay, we'll do this. Time lock safe, log into network. Let's see if there's any mail on this one. So there's only mail in the other one. I find it so trippy that there's like cameras all over the house. So fucking trippy, dude. There's 2 cameras for the vault. That's so interesting. Some of these are rooms we don't even have. Invisible cameras. Yeah, also invisible cameras. We'll see if we can make it. Probably not, though. Excuse me. Yep, that's it. Wait, I didn't see it. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, I didn't see it. It wasn't on the table? It wasn't on the big table? I didn't see it. Bowl of soup on the table? Oh, I did not see it. It was not eye-catching enough for me to see it. Oh, fuck. Damn. I do need to go to bed, so fair. 6 red rooms and 6 bedrooms. Love to see it. We made such good progress, though. I'm very proud of us. Goddamn, I want to play this game off stream. Look at that. Look at that house. Man, that house looks so good. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for being here and hanging on out with me. We did good. We did good. As of right now, I am planning on playing more Blueprints next week. So we should be able to continue on. I might do some I hope it wasn't annoying or spoilery. No, you were totally okay. Dog, I trust you. It's when I have random people come into my chat that I have no idea what their intentions are. You were able to give hints, but like not like in like a like what is this thing over here? Like you should go look at this thing over here. Like it was like very much threading the needle, which I very much appreciated. Yeah, you were fine. You were fine, my friend. Yeah, when I played this game the first night, we had someone who came into chat who was just, we told them multiple times, because we were first starting. We were very much just starting the game. Who was very much like, oh, you need to pay attention to this, you need to pay attention to that. And it's like, my brother, it's day 2. We just started. But no, I trust you. I know that you'll be, you know, like that line in a way. So I trust you. Yeah, you're all good, my friend. This game is just one giant onion. Yeah, what I might end up doing is I might play some of this off stream just to figure out if like my instinct is correct about the rooms, to see if there's a correlation to the color of the rooms, and like what if a certain color leads to another color outside of other shit that's going on with it. So like if there's like a certain other influence of it. So like I'm gonna try not to pick rooms that we haven't seen yet, just for like that experiment, just to see. Playing off stream is a good idea. Yeah, and I'll try not to do like, it's mainly just like to test any of my theories of like, oh, like do certain rooms also only count towards like, do these rooms only spawn on these levels? Do these rooms only spawn on these levels? That type of thing. What Susie said, you can always catch folks up on what you found. Very true, yeah. Because I don't want to like accidentally have like an amazing run off stream and then be like, oh yeah, y'all missed it. Day 33 for me, you've got so much more to discover yet. I'm really excited. I am very, very excited to discover things. So yes. But I appreciate you all hanging on out with me tonight. We are going to go right on over to a friend or foe, that is yet to be decided, called Goosetown, who's also celebrating their 5-year affiliate anniversary as well. Gru is a new one. That's a new nickname for me. Once it gets a claws into you, it doesn't really let go. It's so good. I've debated playing off stream, but I kind of enjoy playing with all of you as well. But yeah, to the list. But yeah, we're gonna go right on over to Goosetown, who is also doing a 24-hour capped subathon to celebrate their 5-year affiliate anniversary. Probably to do best grinding off stream TOS and all that. But I hope everyone has a good rest of your evening. Again, thank you so much for hanging on out with me tonight to celebrate 5 years on Twitch. I'm looking forward to many more months and years to come. And again, I could not have done it without all of you. All of you wonderful, fine folk. And I will see you all real soon. So if you like what Noah's up to, he is currently doing some Animal Crossing's New Horizons. Looks like he's doing a villager hunt. He's currently looking for someone. Aw, dog! Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dr. Marvel. Appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows here on the channel as well, so if you want to drop a follow as we raid on out, I will not acknowledge you. That's fine. But if you like what Noah's up to, drop a follow on his channel. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Let's go say hi to him. And I'll see you all tomorrow night for some indie game demos. My name's Aaron Gray, queer writer streamer, signing off.